Now we have chat relay working. Excellent. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, Steam finally finished downloading it. Good, 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 good. Now we just gotta get the game to detect. Okay. Let's switch over to that. That was something that suddenly happened. Oh. That was quite aggressive and unexpected. So this was a whole 99 cents today, and it's normally like $2, so we're definitely in for something. What we're in for, I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping something good, but we'll see. That's interesting music. It reminds me slightly of the piano backing to some of the strange ones. Like one of Saya's songs or something. Okay. Depth of field on, quality. I don't remember if I need invert or not. I'll know if when I start playing it feels wrong. That'll be the big way to know.
Look, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here promptly.
NWV.
Say a few things, and then I'll answer some questions for you. Look, we've just confirmed the unfortunate news that we have lost contact with one of our astronauts. Out of respect of his loving family, we aren't disclosing a name yet. We will continue to do everything possible to better understand.
By putting
this
compression
situation.
artifacts in, they can get
Can you say what went wrong?
higher compression.
Look, the corpse of Discovery have had a nearly perfect track record of safety. We believe he came out of stasis and the shuttle reached the planet, but we don't have a landing status. Yes.
Can a rescue shuttle be dispatched?
Look, I can't really get into that, but it isn't as simple as just sending a shuttle from one of the nearby space stations. The Major was aware of the risks and would respect the rescue protocol we are following.
Wake up. This is a corpse provisional base. These bases are deployed in advance of Explorer arrival. This must be where you were supposed to stage your mission. This corpse base should be equipped with a medical bot. Maybe you blacked out after landing and the bot brought you here from the deploy shuttle. You have a splitting headache.
Major, we trust you have had a successful landing. As you are just here for your final mission, please get down to the main computer to be briefed. Thank you.
The Corps give huge rewards for these missions. Once you complete it, you can go home and live the life of your dreams. You should survey the outpost modules and make sure everything is functioning properly before starting the mission. Okay. That's some sensitivity right there. So let's just crank that down on the mouse itself. That's some quality movement. Wow. Okay. The agency that wasn't there. Robert Lewis, author of The Monkey King. Okay. I hit escape. What happens? Oh, and now the mouse sensitivity is obviously low. Cause okay, let's do that and see if that helps that. Yeah, I just got started. I had to find this game. It took me over an hour to find this game. I ended up having to use my database of YouTube videos to dig around and find the video that showed the beginning of this game and get the title from that. It only took an hour and a half. And then I had to buy the game because I didn't own it, but it's 99 cents, so. A bot must have already filled this with outside material. It's probably been tested for radiation. Luckily, you won't be here long enough to find out. Oh, I guess this this chair must have been sent empty, and then it's filled with dirt from outside to reduce the weight. Huh. Free will. One way. Let's try this one more time. 6 things to do if stuck on a planet. That's going to be important. Grimm's fairy tales, holy religion, eternal recurrence. So that's foreboding. And I can't tell. 2 of that one that I can't tell. My kids' drawings. How did they get up here? How'd they get up here? Did the bot do it? Oh boy. Something's not right. Oh, so you take a bath? I would expect a shower. Your rewards for a job well done. Now you just need that money that money payout to live the good life. Oh, I see. There it is. backup suit. The main one should be in the airlock. It's kind of weird that this tube is just hanging low. Oh, I didn't observe this. Pictures of your family coming all the way here was crazy, but it will be worth it once it is done. What were you listening to? Okay, so let's make note. 26th of July, 2166. I just want to see how this matters. 26th of July, 2116. Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. What could it be causing the problem? It's just something eating resources on the system. I'll find it real quick. Let's see. First, I'm gonna get my stats open. Yeah, there is lag. I can see it. I'll get that fixed. No, it's not a resolution problem. It's the fact that I didn't close Chrome. It'll be fine. I just gotta save my Chrome session and then close most of the Chrome tabs. It won't take too long. Okay, actually, it might take a while. It might take a chunk of time to close 293 Chrome tabs. So just a moment while I close these multiple windows, and it lags as I close each one. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I just need to make sure I don't close the ones that control the stream, or I'll go blind. Not actually blind, but you know what I mean. Almost there. 217 tabs to go. $159. We're almost there. $122. $87. $65. Okay, only 5 tabs are now open. Let's see if that's if that fixes the problems. Everything has gone red now. That's great. Okay, give it a little bit of time to catch up. Why is everything red? No, my CPU is barely even being hit. I'm using, like the OBS is using 2.5%. Huh. Oh, let me close Visual Studio as well. That might help. Just the number of things that are open. Reset statistics. Yeah, I'm still missing a lot of frames due to render lag. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, that's a huge frame loss. What is that caused by? Yeah, it is bad. Wow, why is it so bad? There's nothing hitting the system hard anymore. It's all gone. My, let me see. Well, my GPU usage is at max, but that's normal. Huh. That is weird. I might need a let me close and reopen the game and see if that helps. Because I had all that stuff open before. So it might be, you know, fuzzed up. Check the menu and see if the menu is lagging. Okay, so on the menu we have no loss. So let's try going to continue. And now we have a lot of loss. What on earth? Is it the game? I'm at 720. Right? My settings didn't get changed, did they? I'm at 720. Yeah, I'm at 720. No, the stream output is 720. That's what would matter. Besides, this is render lag, not net lag. So something is slowing down the rendering. I'm going to close and reopen Chrome completely. Because that's probably part of the problem. Don't you just love this stuff? Now, last time I had this problem, it was caused by having studio mode open in OBS. But, that's not open right now. I used it briefly, but I closed it. Trying to think of what else could cause it. The early stream debugging of a non-expert trying to stream. Let's shrink other stuff too. Let's just shrink all the things. Let's just see if with Chrome closed, if it's any better. Okay.
Major, we trust you have had a successful landing. As you are just here for your final mission,
Yep.
please get down to the main computer to be briefed. Thank you.
So, right now I don't have any control. All the stats are perfect. Come on. Come on, let me move. Let me move so I can reopen Chrome and have my stream information back. Yep, look at that. It's perfect. Chrome just had a bug up its ass. Let me reopen Chrome so that I have my stream information back. And hopefully Chrome having closed and reopened will clean out the junk that was causing the problem. We might get a little bit of double audio though while I pause all these stream previews. Because playing a stream preview is just a waste of bandwidth. Okay. So let's see how I did. If it's having any issues now. Yep, Chrome just had a bug up its ass. It's fine now. Okay. So, we've woken up, and for some mysterious reason, my pictures are already up. There was some sort of radio on. These books are here. This chair, this beanbag's already been filled with dirt. The robot probably did it, but weirdly, my pictures are up. They shouldn't be here. Also, my information is here, which I don't know if I would take that with me or if it would be here beforehand. That's a little odd. So, let's head to the next. Yeah, I mean, the fact that this game is so cheap, it's like, why not have it? Now, this is a cool laptop design. What do you think? That looks neat. The laptop's already hooked up with your personal accounts. Looks like everyone back home is doing something cool. What is this video? It looks like it's way zoomed in from whatever the original video was. Oh, is there actually a laptop like this? I mean, this is solid metal, so obviously it's not. Oh, you saw that. Yeah. Cultured meat, but not the good stuff. This looks worse than the so-called food at the outpost. Maybe you should skip eating today. You don't want some ready-to-eat meal? Government property? Commercial sale is illegal? Coffee machine that seems more complicated than it needs to be. The corpse must be pinching pennies. This thing has seen a lot of action. So, I'm currently in a base that was put down before I arrived. And it seems like it's a very heavy thing, so I don't know why they wouldn't bother bringing some sort of padding for the beanbags, but I guess save weight anywhere you can. Water and oxygen are siphoned from the environment outside and processed here. Okay, so that's how they get their water and stuff. While you'll be getting plenty of exercise outside, the corpse doctors require you to do a workout 2 hours a day minimum to offset bone and muscle loss from transit. But this is not how I got here. I got here in a landing craft. Now this is smart, storing stuff underneath the floor and on all the walls. It's a bit much, but these small bots have already been set to clean the station. All these supplies will last the next group for quite a while. They must have a long mission planned. Sure. Let's head to Holocom. There's a new message.
Hey, you just left Earth an hour ago, but we wanted to leave a message, so there was one for you when you get there. We miss you. We all love you and want you home as soon as possible. Really not sure if this was all worth it. Anyway, the kids want to say hi.
Hey, Dad, we miss you. Don't worry about us. I'll take good care of everyone until you get home. Daddy, today I saw a whale. Anyway, I missed you. I'll always be your best little pumpkin. Miss you, Daddy. Come home soon.
Okay. So this is your classic, like, stereoscopic hologram type thing, where the camera was in front of them, so anything behind the heads and stuff is missing. Actually, you don't need stereo cameras for that. You can do that with something like a Kinect. But, so that's my only message. Let's see what else we got. That's a creepy noise. Oh, is it? Oh dear. I don't think it is. The chat looks like it's appearing on my stream screen as quickly as it is. Oh. The stream itself must be lagged behind. Probably because of the rendering issues earlier. So the stream delay's a bit more than normal. That's great. We'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Actually, where am I headed? Greenhouse module, and what's this one? Material Science and Research Lab. Let's go here first. How is this stuff in here already? Wow, yeah, that's a, that's the stream delay is a whole 25 seconds due to the issues earlier. We've only lost 3 out of 28,000 render frames, though, since the issues were resolved, so. Unsure of what tests were supposed to be done to these eggs, best not disturb the experiment. Oh, maybe they were eggs we brought with us? I don't know. Let's take a note of everything here. There's that weird rock. There's these things. How did these get in here? I guess the robots brought them in. They put the... They put these to test them in different conditions. Okay. And it is a completely self-contained ecosystem. The fish have no idea they aren't on Earth. That's a weird looking fish. They must have deployed this module in anticipation of geology missions other than yours. There are lots of stations for various kinds of mineral and elemental analysis. It has a lot of equipment we won't need. We're almost out of here. Look at that. It's amazing how well these sprouts grow in space. The Corpse researchers have done a great job. These plants should grow quickly now that they have some room. If you were sent here after it had been more established, you could have had fresh produce. Oh, so they're not grown yet. Now where are we? Are we? I don't know what this is. Okay. These do not... This is what's informally called the trophy room. Lifeform data sets are analyzed and cataloged here. This does not look like it made it here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you'd use normal server racks for space, would you? I guess that's what we have.
The original core of Discovery was set up by Thomas Jefferson to explore the Louisiana Purchase, which was all the land west of the Mississippi to the Rocky Mountains. For 200 years, no former USA exploration party was more famous, and no former USA expedition leaders were more instantly recognizable by name than Lewis and Clark. While the core of Discovery of today is a public company, we still value in our employees those excellent traits the original expedition strove for.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's fine, because it's also the future, and some stuff's a little bit weird to begin with, so who knows, maybe by that point they can somehow land this equipment and then have the robots set it up. Oh, it's a holographic Earth. Wow.
And welcome to Tellurus. As you know, your mission is place markers to map the planet. Once you complete this mission, you will be able to retire and devote yourself to your family. The Corps values your deep commitment and loyalty to our corporation and has done everything possible to support your success. As per standard protocol, a fully charged Corps AVA unit has been deployed to assist you in meeting the goals of your mission. Good luck, Major. We are confident you will succeed and will return to Earth safely, to be united with your grateful and loving family.
Okay, I guess I get the unit in the... Oh, the airlock's opened. I have to say, I'm a little nervous that you can't pre-suit up before going into an airlock. I've always found that a little... Wait, why is it still dark? Okay. Oh, I can jump now. Well, this doesn't look good. It looks like the deploy shuttle, Scarab, has taken some damage. You shouldn't worry. The Corps should be able to scramble a rescue team once you get word to them. It's unclear how you got out of the craft. Did I ever get out of the craft? Where's the door? It's an interesting little craft. But, I guess this is the door hatch? They must have come off somewhere. Why is the robot sitting here in the radiation?
Hello, I am the Ava software version 721. I am here to help you complete the parameters of your mission. Opening mission file. Mission designation Artemis. Retrieving mission and personal files. Greetings, Major. As you are aware, this is a planetary mapping assignment. The research you are assisting with is extremely valuable to the Corps. To start this mission, we need to find the cargo that contains the mapping canisters. Thank you for allowing me to assist you today. Ava OS version 721 is a proprietary software system owned by the Corps of Discovery. Piracy will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
This scanning beacon uses a few methods to search for unusual signals out on the planet, even from the deep past. Okay. If it finds something particularly interesting, it could make somebody very famous. You don't have enough time to take advantage of it. Oh, we'll see. Oh, I can run too. These beacons, they should be heavy.
Excellent. We have the mapping markers, and now we need to place 6 of them at locations where we can get the best planet telemetry. Major, do you feel well? You may be experiencing side effects from the fluctuating solar radiation on this planet. You should try to stick to shaded areas to be safe from the radiation.
Well, that's nice.
On this planet also makes communication difficult. Once I am able to contact the Corps outpost, I can have them scramble a rescue team, and the Corps will dispatch a shuttle to retrieve us. Here's a helpful update from your HR Corps. The HR Corps has over 500,000 human resource specialists, working tirelessly to support the brave women and men, like yourself, stationed and deployed all over the galaxy. We may be able to strip mine and harvest resources, but there's one resource we can't replace, and that's you.
So, interesting issue with this. One of the problems we have with space travel is that bringing resources into space is very hard. So asteroid mining is probably far more advantageous than actually mining planets. This is weird. This is really strange. What the heck is this? Why is it saying what, the anti-piracy thing? Or the it cares about me? Because if it's the anti-piracy thing, maybe it's because you're listening. Oh! We got double jump. This terrain is really strange.
The first marker has been placed. Mapping this planet will help Corps scientists better understand its geology, biology, and climate, which will help determine if it is a viable terraforming candidate. It is essential to the Corps' continued success. From your file, I see that on completion of your employment contract, you will be rewarded handsomely, and you will be able to retire and spend time with your family. You will finally have the life you always wanted.
Is that tornado circling that obelisk?
Pride and increased affection, which will contribute to the daily enjoyment you feel between the start of your retirement and your eventual death. My efforts to contact the outpost are ongoing. I am optimistic that a rescue team will await us at the end of your mission. Here's a helpful update from your HR Corps. If you are a Corps employee who has lost mobility in the line of duty, you may be eligible to receive a Hoverlegs mobility assistance device.
Hoverlegs.
Regain your freedom with Hoverlegs.
I'd like to get in the shade soon. Oh, here's some shade right here. That is a weird rock. Your sensors indicate this mineral is iron pyrite. It is important to keep searching for valuable things like this.
This isn't part of the mission, Major.
The tornado is concerning me a little bit, as is the music.
The second marker placed. The climate and current weather conditions seem ideal for your current mission. Some explorers must brave severe storms to do the work you are doing, but this planet seems temperate and mild. Except for the dust tornadoes. The Corps would want me to continually convey their pride and gratitude in the work you are doing. This repetition may become annoying, but it is important that you know how proud and grateful the Corps is. Your bio indicates that when you retire, you would like to move your family to a home near the ocean. This will be relaxing and pleasant for you, and may additionally benefit you should you develop certain medical conditions for which some doctors recommend the sea air. It also says you would like to take your family to visit the tourist continent of Europe. This should be fulfilling, as Europe has many fun nations. All you have to do now is place 3 more markers, and rescue will be imminent.
Okay. I'm a little concerned about that tornado. I wonder what happens if I get close to the tornado. Oh, it looks kind of strong. Let's not. Wait, what is this? Why are you seeing this here? It is like a memory. This looks like your bedroom. What would you give to be able to go back to this bed?
It is amazing. Is that what you were looking at?
For just a moment. You could have stayed here forever. That's a little weird. But that's really weird. Am I exposed to radiation here? Yeah. Wait, I'm not. I thought I was in the shade. Oh, here's the shade. Here's the real shade. That's the bubble shade. That's the shade of the sphere that probably isn't actually there. RTX didn't exist when this game was made. The obelisks of stone are kind of weird. Whoa, that would have been fun.
Major, your self-motivation rating is highly self-motivated, which is a high rating. Your hard work will be rewarded when you finish your mission and you can go home to a comfortable retirement. From what I can see in your bio, your family seems to be a very good family, with many qualities that are considered desirable in a family. High achievement in education, a strong work ethic, voluntary attendance of family events, friendships and relationships with upstanding citizens, and only minor encounters with law enforcement. How you must look forward to spending all of your time with them. Contact with the outpost continues to prove difficult. If you continue in your mission to place markers, this will increase the chances that I will find a location with limited interference, allowing me to broadcast a clean and strong signal. Unfortunately, my batteries are almost empty. Once the shuttle arrives, I can be hooked up to its power source and continue to assist you on your journey home.
Okay. There's something else here. An undamaged meteor. Strange it didn't burn up in the atmosphere or subsequently detonate from the elements. Deteriorate from the elements, I'm sorry.
Might I remind you,
Uncovering anything extra just increases
do a good job. Please get back to the mission.
your value, and it went away. Oh well. They were gonna say increases my value to the company.
Only one more marker to place on this pleasant and temperate diurnal cycle. The coordinates of these markers will provide the core with vital telemetry information, allowing the planet to be mapped to a high degree of accuracy.
I need a shadow soon.
It's very important to the core, as there are milestone goals to be met before the quarterly earnings report. You want to make sure the core continues its pattern of profitability and rapid growth in order to make sure your pension and future are secure. This is hard work, Major, but the reward at the end of your mission will be well worth it. In retirement, you will experience many things.
That tornado makes me nervous.
Of your brain. The daily grind will be over. I have not received confirmation that the outpost has received my distress signal, but I am optimistic that they will have a rescue team waiting for us near the final marker.
It's leading me somewhere else. Like, you see that secondary signal up there. We're heading to that first, figure out what that is. What the? Okay, we gotta do this carefully. This radiation is probably messing with your head. Best to wrap up this mission and get out of here.
Major, what are you looking at? There is nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing there. What are those? Probably nothing good. Probably need to avoid them.
You have placed the final marker. Your mission is complete. You have fulfilled your duties with diligence and perseverance under less than desirable conditions. Well done, Major. Unfortunately, my scan indicates there is no rescue team in the vicinity. I must conclude that my signal was not received and no rescue has been dispatched. This means that you are trapped here and there is no way for you to return home. As per core policy, your family will be well compensated. Hopefully you are pleased that the sacrifice of your own life will give them a continued existence of comfort and style. Additionally, the Corps would surely want you to know that your loyalty, bravery and professional conduct will be an inspiration to many. Our mission is now complete, and my batteries are nearly fully drained. Goodbye, Major. It has been a pleasure to assist you.
Oh. Can I not? I can't pick Ava up and bring it with me? That kind of sucks. These structures are really strange. Like the cave doesn't... This cave is really strange. heading back to base. At least I think that's where we're going. I'm gonna get a look at this thing though, because these formations are quite odd. Look at it. It appears to just be stone, but it's sticking way up. And there's some just floating over there. And this one has a rock on top of it? What? It's just weird. Oh, that's an interesting objective. What is that? Oh, is that the thing from before? Kind of close to the tornado, which is a little nerve making. What the hell? Scratched words? It says, in loving memory of our father, we wish we could have had more time. What is this? You are feeling faint again. Maybe you just need to rest a bit. What is that? Oh, it blasted me with radiation, whatever it was. You must have blacked out. You still have a pounding headache. This radiation must be affecting you, messing with your brain. What was that? Somehow you're back at the base. Perhaps it was a medical bot. Maybe it goes into storage when it's not in use. Maybe try something else to get a reward and make it back home.
Major, we trust you have had a successful landing. As you are just here for your final mission, please get down to the main computer to be briefed. Thank you.
What if I look up some exotic life forms? If you had discoveries in other proportions, the corps would have to send a shuttle and give a huge commission. So I guess we're in the bargaining phase. Of course, the truth is that the commission would come and get me anyway. You are doing this all for them. This has to be a way to collect a reward and still get home. It sounds like Ava Maria, sorta. Wait, were these here before? It looks like more of your kids' drawings are hung up. How are they getting here? The suit would be used as backup if your other suit stopped working. You'll be set for life after this. Oh, I didn't even look at the time. You're right. I should note that. Okay, yeah, that's quite a time passage. Because it was previously the 26th of July. So 26th of July to 13th of August. Same year, though. A new book. Happiness is a Decision. No new books here, I don't think. Yeah. Good catch. Somebody forwarded me some cat videos. Maybe you should eat one of these so you don't keep passing out. Yeah, probably. A coffee machine, you could figure it out later, but why bother when you just need to get home as fast as possible? Kitties. Okay. The corps recommends an intake of 3.5 liters of water a day. Treadmill exercising can be monotonous. The deployment of these maintenance bots must be automatically controlled. These types of supplies are all non-renewable and tend to be the most expensive in terms of shipping. Okay.
Hey, hope everything's going okay. I know we could really use the money, but I just wish this wasn't so involved. It just feels really long. Kids really miss you already, and it's just hard doing this alone. You should be here with us. Oh well, hope to hear from you soon. Miss you.
Hello, Dad. Mom got mad at me for sneaking ice cream when she was gone. But it turned out to be okay. But we're out of it, so. Bye, Dad. Love you.
I'm guessing that wasn't this kid, because this kid looks large enough to not be saying dumb things. The chicks hatched. This tank is another self-sustaining ecosystem? It's so small and simple though. They look a little weird. The geology room is set up for geology missions. There are lots of stations for same thing. The aquatics appear to be doing well. It looks somewhat different. Okay, maybe. I didn't really take a hard memory of what it previously looked like. The corpse did pack a lot of supplies for a long tour of duty, but this isn't for you, as your mission will be quickly completed. Are we sure? Everything seems to be growing well. Lettuce is one of the more ideal plants because it grows back what you eat. It has a good ratio of energy consumption and waste. Cucumbers, by the way, are horrible because they're mostly water. Although if you have water available, like if you're on a planet and you can pull water out, I guess cucumbers are not so bad. The resource
New
library.
discoveries are being made each day by our greatest explorers. This planet has been identified as having a high probability of being inhabited by complex life forms.
What?
Please locate your AVA unit, and it will help you find and identify these life forms. Ferdinand Magellan's expedition was the first to circumnavigate the Earth and the first to navigate the strait in South America connecting the Atlantic and the Pacific Oceans, and Magellan's crew discovered the Philippines to the west. Magellan exploration skills have been acknowledged in the naming of objects outside of Earth. The Magellan probe that surveyed Venus before space travel allowed it to be viewed firsthand. The Magellanic Clouds now both fully map dwarf galaxies. The twin lunar craters on Earth's moon, Magellan's and Magellan's A, and the Martian crater of Magellan's. Magellan's crew were the first to note many new animals to Western society, including the penguin and guanco. Magellan's discoveries made him famous for all history.
Okay. So, for some reason, the computer says that there should be lots of life here. What?
Greetings, Major, and welcome to Dolores. As you know, your mission is identify new life form species. Once you complete this mission, you will be able to retire and devote yourself to your family. Paul values your deep commitment and loyalty, and has done everything possible to support your success.
Wait, why are the lights on this side?
Charge Core ABA unit has been deployed to assist you in meeting
There shouldn't be lights, for one thing. That implies cities. Or something we've never seen before, like giant glowing fungus all over the place, or glowing trees. So first, the haze on the planet from the atmosphere is the same color, but look, it's green, and it's got liquid water, and it's got cities, theoretically. I don't know where that picture came from. That'd be a lot of volcanoes, because that was like city dots. The only... It sounds like rain.
Hello, I am the Ava software version 721.
721.
I'm here to help you complete the parameters.
Wasn't it 621 before?
I can offer technical assistance and mission direction. Retrieving mission and personal files. Hello, Major. Are you ready to begin our mission to find and document complex local life forms? My scanner has already found several, but we need more granularity. Major, please find the detector map tool, and we can get started on this mission. We can depart whenever you are ready.
Whoa, there's one of the evil things. It appears to be looking for me. No, it's 721 now, but was it 721 before?
The detector map in your hands is quite a complicated machine. You can see where you are and the indicator where your objective is. My batteries have enough energy to assist you for a limited amount of time. So let's get going and see what we can find with the detector map tool.
I'm sure I'm gonna die, but I'm kind of tempted to see what happens if I meet this guy over here. Like, he looks bad. But let's just see what happens. Like, what's the worst case? I have to restart this section? Because the game has a continue function. Oh, he's big. Come on, see me. See me, you thing I'm sure I'm supposed to be afraid of. Come on. Let me get into your vision cone. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it kills me. Hey, look, I respawned here. So now we know. It looks like I actually have to go that way. Let's check around the base a little bit more to see if there's any supplies on hand. Oh, there's something mysterious this way. We should go this way. We got a purple track. It looks like it's kind of hard to get caught by that guy. I wonder if there's more of them. I kind of hope not. Yeah, I don't know what it'll do. Well, this is some weird stuff. Hello. This is a strange one. Because remember, this planet was a dust ball before. Now, An interesting note was that it meant the scanner thing mentioned something about it mentioned something about scanning things in time. What? Mine must be playing tricks. Gluten, dairy, carbs. Yet you do it. I can't. I
You're
couldn't
wasting your time looking for these.
Excuse me? I said I'm wasting my time looking for these. What are these? Did you see the pizza? Look, the underground area is still there. I'll probably dump down there in a minute. After I get this guy. Oh. The underground area is filled with mushrooms. How do we get up here? Maybe we just have to try to use the trees? No. Oh, there we go. There's a hill. And now we can stand on this bramble. No, it's not that way. Although this is an option here, maybe. This might be high enough, I'm not sure. Wait, why did it... Oh, it didn't count me as on the ground. All the way over there. Oh, no, no, no. I still find it weird. I've never heard much about this game. Here we go. Okay, we've got rabbits.
I'll give this creature a temporary Latin name until you officially name it. Lepus magna auribus. This is a remarkable discovery. It is adorable. Look at those large eyes.
It is adorable.
Did you know that explorers who discover life forms get to name those life forms? When this life form is entered into the Universal Taxonomy database, not only will your name be entered as the discoverer of record, but you can give it whatever name you want. You will always be remembered. Isn't that wonderful? It's the least that Core can do for people such as yourself, who dare to achieve what most would never dream of. Here's a helpful update from your HR Core. Subscribe to our new lecture series, The Greats, and hear talks from the legendary Core explorers, such as Steve, Jazzy Steve Bell, Ephraim Purple, and Katie. To be the best, you must learn from the best.
There's more of these purple things. Oh, and there's a bad guy. There's a couple bad guys over there. But I want to see this purple thing. Oh, he's close to it too. Oh boy, that's tough. Okay, where are the scary things? Oh, they're over there. Okay. That was risky. The gravity here still seems kind of low. Where'd that purple thing go? Oh, there it is. Is this an open bar? You could really use it right now, or maybe you did this already and that's why you're seeing this stuff.
Major, strangely this location yielded no results. We should investigate the next objective.
The very creepy thing is a bit close. I'm a bit worried about that thing. There it is. There was another one. I don't know where it was. It makes me nervous. Oh, there he is. Let's get ready to duck out of the way. So, what is that thing? Other than getting way too close and making me very uncomfortable. Is this going to be the same one again or a different one? Did I get turned around? Why would the corpse message satellite be out here?
I've got some great jokes for
Who would
you
be here to
about
receive this
world
message? This makes no
explorers.
sense.
How do you know when the moon has enough to eat? When it's full.
This is weird.
What do you call an alien spacecraft that drips water? A crying saucer. Why would people not like a restaurant on this planet? Because there is no atmosphere. Do you know what the difference between a bicycle and an astronaut? A bicycle is an object and an astronaut is a human being.
What?
What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? Dying alone on a desolate planet.
Excuse me? Okay, that was kind of cruel. So getting around these things is going to be kind of tough. As you can hear, these guys are active all over the place. Now there's some sort of life form over here. I'm getting real close to it. But there's a seeker right there. Whatever he is. I don't know what he is. Bad news, I know that. So I guess I just gotta run for it, around, try to get around him. Just gotta go for it. Whew. That was a lot of...
Gygus ossiculatum quadtura. This one is huge. What a great specimen. I'm not saying you should take off your helmet, but my olfactory sensors indicate you are really missing out on the scent it is emitting. I have done a statistical analysis of explorers who have discovered and named new life forms all across the galaxy. Do you know what they have in common? A majority of them were single. They did not have domestic or life partners,
There's... Oh,
children or other dependents. I
Ow.
wonder if this correlation is significant. Does having a family prevent you from achieving something glorious?
Oh shit, he's
Major,
close.
do you think about what you might be able to accomplish?
Ah, he got me.
Not constantly return to those
Damn it.
behind on Earth. You didn't.
Well, I was hoping I wouldn't be gotten. Where'd it drop me? Oh, at my last discovery. Interesting. So I just resumed from the last checkpoint, basically. Those exploding things are not good. Make a note. Whoa, he's close. Okay, now we're in a safer area. Probably can't see us down here. Oh shit, as we jump up into the air. I don't like how close I am to that thing. By the way, I think I might have someone implement that in a different game because it's cute. It's not cute in the pretty way, but cute in the that's an interesting explosive way. Yeah, he's looking hard. Go somewhere else, dude. He's nearby me. I wonder if the explosive thing triggers him. Or not triggers him, but makes him detect me quicker. Now where's that anomaly? There it is. We gotta see what this is first. Come on. Because it's not a real objective point, I don't get a distance marker. It's way over there. I went way roundabout. Okay, we can jump that, but let's not. The lotting is kind of weird in this game. Blended coffee drinks were almost your downfall, especially when you had to work late and knew you would be up for a long time. And you deserved a treat, right? Okay, that's weird.
Not all anomalies on the sensors will turn up valuable discoveries. Some are just random blips of electromagnetic interference.
So wait, the computer knows that there's electrical interference there, which implies that it's not a hallucination. It's already kind of weird because in just a short period of time, this planet has drastically changed. Okay, get over here. We'll run up and jump right here. And what do we got? It's like a skeletal
Mylis ornatus lucius.
Triceratops.
Yikes. Don't want to get too close to this, Major. Looks quite dangerous. Lucky for you, you can still enjoy its majestic demeanor from a distance. After our previous conversation in my spare cycles, I did additional statistical analysis on historical data.
There's a seeker.
And I found something that I think is interesting and relevant to the mission as well as future missions.
Yes.
I was trying to find records of people who became famous and celebrated for their devotion to their family. and I was not able to find very many. In fact, most of the results returned by my search were of fictional characters featured in situation comedies broadcast on television during the second half of the 20th century. They sure don't make them like that anymore, do they, Major?
The robot's just being mean. Trying to mess with me. There's also something over there. Something. This is going to be another weird EM signature that has a like a milkshake or something. That one's going to be a really weird one though. Did I walk past it? No. Boy, this one's far. I had to backtrack for that. Or maybe not for that one. If you think about it, they might be leading me around. These might be like helping establish the path. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Hey, what's here? A camera? Your wife loved taking pictures. Remember how whenever the family would go out, she'd always stop everyone and make them take some pictures, interrupting everything, and everyone else would complain.
Major,
that was the worst. Really?
So the rescue
Can be
shuttle
worse
will
than
arrive and take us
what
to the
can be
outpost.
worse than that? Okay, so now we gotta go for this one, and the life form. But this should get us pretty close. The space shuttle, the space helmet around the screen is kind of interesting. Because it just cuts off the bottom of your vision, but it doesn't feel wrong. I want to get to this thing first, before the life form. Looks like I missed my opportunity though, I gotta go around this. You're reminding me of cinematic 23 frames per second, where I just start screaming incoherently at whoever said it. Where is that thing? Oh, here we go. We're making some progress now towards this thing. Radioactive explosive plant's kind of in the way. Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Jump. Remember when all the days seemed like they were the same? Every day, maybe watch some TV, play with the kids, go out for dinner or a walk. Used to seem repetitious and unchanging, like it would always be that way.
Please stay focused at the task at hand and do not be distracted.
Did he not have a job? Like, how did that work? Okay, now we gotta get back to that life form that we were near. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that was rough. Down there is probably certain death, but maybe not. We'll go under here and then around. These circular red plants are weird. Like, do you think anything like this would actually grow in nature at this scale? My shadow's a bean? I don't see it. I mean, it's very common for games to have bean shadows. Okay, here's this one.
Gyra Ossum Altus. This one is quite lovely. I'm sure the people on Earth would love this.
It's kind of like a giraffe, but it's got like
unknown life forms.
ear claws.
The study of these life forms will yield untold benefit to mankind and answer many questions that have plagued scientists for centuries. What you have achieved on this planet will ensure that you become a legendary explorer, to be mentioned in the same breath as Marco Polo, Christopher Columbus, Ferdinand.
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Neil Armstrong, Kid Wack, Zeldfar the Great of Polaris, and Katie.
Kid Wack.
Unfortunately, I have not been able to get a signal to the core outpost, and my batteries are nearly empty, which means you will die here alone. I think this is how every great explorer should die, don't you? Would you prefer to pass away of old age, surrounded by loved ones but quickly forgotten by the world? No, you have a much greater destiny. To die here and to be eaten by one of your discoveries, and not necessarily in that order. Congratulations, Major. I only wish I could
You're a
be
dick.
online to witness you being devoured by history.
Oh, if I could crouch. It's like she is a massive dick. Weird noises are in my left ear only. I've got a new objective at least. But I hear the scary scan. There's a scary scanner right there. I don't like scary scanners. Let's try to avoid the scary scanner. Can we make this jump? Maybe. I feel like he's really close. Really, really close. Where is he? Prefer to dodge him. Oh boy. Okay. Seems like it's on this side of the ravine. Oh, here we go. I think this will work. You have to find the way to climb this thing. It looks like maybe these, maybe the fungus out or the rock outcrops? I don't know. Or maybe these tree. Let's see. Can we stand on these? No. Oh. It's telling me the platforms start over here. That's a little weird. I don't like some of the noises I'm hearing. Oh, I missed an. Oh, there it is. Like, who put these rocks here? This is a little bit odd. This whole game doesn't make sense. Oh, that's exploding. Wendigo? Unfortunately, you cannot record or share it. It's unclear if Ava's records ones were sent. You're feeling dizzy. Happiness is a decision. Back in base again. Aren't famous or saved? Why won't this headache go away?
Major, we trust you have had a successful landing. As you are just here for your final mission, please get down to the main computer to be briefed. Thank you.
We just need to get off this planet. Maybe you still get some reward just for getting home. Perhaps you can fix the shuttle. Okay, we are now on the 12th of December 2116, and I will be back in just a moment. The singer's voice in this song is unusual. Seven found a way back home to get the reward. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Okay, fine. I don't get to read that, I guess. This chair is useful. It compresses into a small form for shipping. Yeah, I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. No interact. You weren't around to see these being drawn. Well, wait a second. How do I have them? Did I print them out or something? But this watercolor is clearly wet. Look at it. Well, not wet, but it was wet because look at how crinkly it is. I think if you put this on a scanner, it would crush the crinkles out during the scan. So, how did these get here? This is getting a little concerning. So what's the planet going to look like now? Your work is very appreciated by your company, but you could more use the money for the family to have a good life. I mean, it is a texture, so obviously the crinkles got there somehow. More gray paste called food. If your meat is gray, even if it's fake, I think you have a problem. Oh, I forgot to check something. We gotta check the books. The books are gone. There's a new one here. It's always now. So one of the books is gone, but now It's Always Now is on top. Yeah. You really could use a cup of coffee, maybe just wrap up the mission, come back and grab one before the shuttle picks you up. You never drink water, you always have to drink something that has some sort of flavor to it. Well, the problem is that half the time when I drink water, it does have a flavor, and it's not a pleasant one. Exercise for the sake of exercise is the worst. Maybe later you can open one of these up and see if it's better food. Probably. You know, this could be food, but something tells me it's not. I mean, I guess. But why grow anything then? It is strange that the corps have not made these more sentient, as maybe they could help you. All comes down to cost benefit. Just the kids.
Hey, Dad, I got some bad news. When we woke up in the morning, our cat Shadow died. We buried him in our yard. It was sad without you being there. We really thought you should have been there. Luckily, we went to a shelter and got a new cat. She's really sweet. Hope you can meet her someday. I hope you're alright. We all miss you. Bye.
Daddy, guess what my favorite stuffed animal is? It's soft, it's white, and it's a bunny, and it's fuzzy. Do you remember that pink bunny that I have still? That's white and fuzzy.
Today we all went to the zoo, and I saw a giraffe and a rhino, and I saw some cool tigers, a hippo, and little meerkats, a dolphin, and seals. I even got to see a crocodile and monkeys. I miss you, Dad. I hope we can see you at the zoo so I can show you all these cool animals. Bye.
Yeah, it is slowly rotating. You know what's worse about this storyline here? So, in the beginning, it was like a news report that they lost contact with me, but that I should land, you know, and there's a process and everything. They don't just send a rescue shuttle out immediately either. They have to actually know I'm there. So the family should know that I'm missing, but then the mother not tell the kids. So the mother and the kids could still be sending, like that second message, they could have sent it just hoping I get it, and this message might have just been the kids sending one and the mother thinking I'm gone, or the wife I should say thinking I'm gone. So that's even rougher if you think about it. I don't know what the deal is with this room. Like, this whole setup, it's like there must just be a bunch of tubes going across or something. Before dropping tank, disconnect electric from fuel. Yeah, like this is some sort of, like these are all modules, but for some reason this module's further away than the others. Like it's got a tube between it. Okay. I still don't know why these random things are in here. It's just some low quality parkour. Whoa! That was a graphics artifact. Why can't I seem to get in there to select that? Yeah, I think we've got a graphics glitch. Most of these are filled with instruments and mission-specific gear. I don't think so. Because if you look, it's a texture swap that's occurring. I have a feeling that this texture here might be for the shader. And then this texture is what you're supposed to see. Or something. I don't know, because actually this texture looks more logical than the one that's on there. I think the game is slowly breaking. I don't know if it's the LOD. My graphics card better not be melting. I think I'd have bigger issues though if it was. I think it's the game. It's got to be the game. Because then if it was the graphics card, everything would be screwing up. Hard to believe people would consume these as nutrition before cultured meat was perfected. Okay. This geology equipment doesn't seem like it'll get you home. Fixing the Scarab shuttle seems like it'd be the quickest route. Maybe you should just pretend to do the mission to get you out of here. Maybe you can trick the corpse that you're maybe you can trick the corpse that you were looking for minerals, but fix the deployed mission. Why did I need to trick them? Seems okay. The tank does look somewhat different. Wait a second. This fish is way bigger. There's two of him. And this one's big. And I still don't know what that fish is supposed to be. I have a feeling that this fish is going to be all that's left in here. It's now eaten some of the fish and replaced one of them. That's freaking weird. Oh, did I check the date for this? I'm sure I did. Was this the 12th? Yeah, because we've been outside twice. So this would be, so I've already checked the date. It's the 12th of December. These look like they've been getting bigger and more mature. The genetic modification must really ramp them up. Although, that is unusual for the conservative nutrients they were given. Yep, I wrote that down. Let's see what the world looks like this time. What?
Greetings, Major, and welcome to Tellurus. As you know, your mission is resource collection. Once you complete this mission, you will be able to retire and devote yourself to your family. The Corps values your loyalty.
What the F?
Everything possible to support your...
Am I on a moon? Because that's a gas giant.
...has been deployed to assist you. Good luck, Major. We are confident you will succeed. And be united with your loving family.
Can't even use this thing. But that's a gas giant. That's Pluto. No, it's not. That's a gas giant. First of all, it has a ring system. Although you can be small and have a ring system, but look at it. That's just gases swirling around in a circle. Well, they gave it the same name. It's still Tellurus or whatever. But I'm betting I'm a moon around a gas giant. We'll probably see that gas giant in orbit. Or we'll probably see we are in orbit of it. Okay, here we go. Excuse me? What are those whales with giant phalluses hanging down below them?
Hello, I am the Ava software version 721. Major, may I inquire as to your intentions? We have a mission to complete that does not involve your crash shuttle. We should be collecting valuable resources for the Corps to study. Are you thinking of repairing your ship? This is not part of a Corps-sanctioned mission, and it is unlikely you will find the parts you need to complete the repair. You should return to your mission parameters and wait for the rescue craft. Your file states you are pragmatic, so I'm happy you are listening to reason, and we can move on with the mission.
Oh, those are
The Corps
fins.
takes care of its valued explorers. Remember, the terrain of this planet requires a jetpack to get around. Please find that nearby.
This planet is impossible. Skinny Beacon is starting to show interesting finds, but your best bet is fixing the ship. Don't be so sure. Look, if land is floating on this planet, I don't care how dense the atmosphere is.
Great, you have the jetpack. Let's start our official sanctioned core goal now, and put that nonsense of fixing our ship behind us.
Ship part. Oh, it empties fast. There's something over there to look at, but there's also a ship part up here.
Major, you appear to be deviating from your official approved mission plan. We are supposed to be searching for resources. Scanning. You have found one of the missing parts of your ship. There are 4 more missing components, but it is unlikely you will be able to find them. Searching for parts of your ship will distract you from your purpose. If you continue this search, it may put you in breach of the terms of your employment. Your retirement package may be in jeopardy. When your family finds out what they have done, they may look upon you with sadness and disapproval. My recommendation is that we continue with your primary mission and abandon this search.
Now,
Here's a helpful update from your HR call. You may be eligible to enroll in Dr. Granger's productivity extension plan for the Senescent. Too old to work, but too broke to retire? Dr. Granger's cybernetic implants will allow you many more years of active work in the Corps.
by the way, a real gas giant does have fluid in it due to the massive pressure, and then if you go deep enough, you start to find that some of the fluids have become solid. Okay, I could reach that. Gas giants are weird, but yeah. You know, there's an asteroid in our solar system that's like all iron. They think it was a core of a planet that was, or a protoplanet that got ejected. That looks weird over there. Okay, I can't quite make that, but I can go back. Yeah, I guess we are supposed to be on the gas giant right now. It's the only thing that makes sense. But why would we ever land on a gas giant? I mean, all of this structure is impossible. None of this can exist. Everything here is impossible. Everything here would be on fire, basically. It could be fake. That's one possible explanation. There, that's what I'm looking for. It could also be some sort of aliens probing my mind or messing with me. The first two just look like a time trick. Whoa. Why did that rock go flying? Can I catch a ride on one? Piano music. Guessing that's over there. I don't think I can make that though. Yeah, that's a big maybe. I might be able to make that. The full run and careful jetpack use. Come on, come on. There we go. Pizza! Or donuts! Mind must be playing tricks, gluten, dairy, carbs, yet you do it over and over again. The piano music stopped.
To find here. Keep up the good spirits. One of these will.
This is a freaky game. You know, one type of art I kind of like, I actually have a couple of these from Displate, is the astronaut in a place that doesn't look right for an astronaut to be in. Like, you know, an astronaut just standing in a field of flowers for no reason.
Scanning. You have found another missing part for your ship. Primary mission status is continuing to not commence. If you knew you might be unable to finish this mission, you should not have agreed to the Corps to undertake it. Being a potential failure made you ineligible for this mission. You may be liable for damages, up to and including everything you own or love. My list of things being wasted currently includes my time and your life.
There's something over here. It's a satellite. Not a ship part, but it's something. Whoa, that's a big landmass down there. Look at that thing. I do like the way this pack recharges. It makes things easier. I mean, look at the size of that one. Now you can see why I searched for an hour and a half to find this darn game, to find what it was called, so I could get it. Because it's really freaking weird. Where's that satellite? It's over there. Maybe I should get that part. Oh shit. It's one of those things. It's gonna catch me. Oh, it got me. Damn it. I wanted to get to the satellite. Now I'm probably back near the part I just got. I guess I had to go for the other part and see what happens. Damn it, I wanted to get to that satellite thing. But that guy was... I don't know what he was doing, but he got me real good. I can think of some. Pollen with a dot, I think, between every word. Event 0. Games on my to-play list. Oh, there he is. He's still there. Is he gonna get me again? They're probably using that to force me onto the right path. If this game's designed well, that's what they're doing. They're forcing me onto the right path using that creature. Let's see, where to go from here to get to there? I guess... here? And then from here... where? That, maybe there, I don't know. I don't think that'll work. No, that doesn't really... Oh, this is the wrong way, probably. He seems to be hunting that land or not. Now he's on my ass. I don't know if I went the wrong way or what, but I don't find him pleasant. I think this is where he got me before. I think I'm right where he got me. Still back there. Are we safe now? I hope we are, because I need to get to that new ship part to get a checkpoint. Since these ships act as checkpoints, basically. That's weird. No matter which way I face, there's like a whooshing in my left ear.
You have found a third missing part from your ship. My scan indicates
Dread X. Don't know that one.
Find. Spaceship repair does not appear in your bio as part of your training, or as one of your past professions. If you do find these pieces, I calculate the odds of you being able to use them to repair the ship as not good. Your current behavior indicates that your judgment is poor, your commitment to the Corps is low, and your ability to provide and care for your family does not meet their needs. My backup battery power is not limitless. If you were to take up the primary mission again, you may still have time to complete it. A helpful tip from your HR core. If your career isn't going the way you want, talk to your HR specialist about signing up for next stage cryostorage for the healthy but inactive. Go to sleep now, and we'll awake you when a job is invented that you're perfect for.
What, really? That's pretty funny. Where's the satellite? I've lost it. There's another part. There's two red things, but I've lost the satellite. Where is the satellite? It's not doing it anymore. I'm not too thrilled with having lost that satellite signal. Because it was definitely going to be weird when I found it. There's that guy down there. Because that's the way I came from. I guess we'll go this way and hope we reach the satellite that was showing up on radar. Or on heads up. Still no heads up on the satellite. That kind of makes me sad. Hello? The creature seems to be floating through some type of naturally light gas.
This one would have been more interesting. Oh well.
Okay, so now we know how the whales are floating. Where is that satellite, though? I'm gonna be sad if I don't find the satellite that was on my HUD there as a glitchy satellite symbol. So that was cool, probably, or probably going to be cool. That guy's watching the frickin' ship parts practically. It kind of makes me wonder if the other one was where the satellite was. I think I would get the heads up on the satellite though if I was anywhere near it. This is weird. Also, you know this whole thing doesn't make sense because the parts should have fallen to the deep core of whatever this world is. So none of this makes any sense at all. Yeah, look, he's observing very close to it. This was from the first child. You totally overbought baby stuff. Not sure what you should get. This is one of the front. The front was always got stuck. It was hard to fold up. Yada yada yada. What's the issues?
Your human intuition.
Oh, you moved quite a bit.
You have found a fourth missing part
Whoa.
from your ship.
That's not a satellite beacon over there, but it's something.
Complete failure, and it is entirely due to your choices and your unwillingness to follow my advice. When I make my final mission report, I will have to suggest that certain permanent changes be made to the character evaluation section of your official bio.
There's that over there, which might be the satellite again.
Be changed from core and family to serve someone else, and that your work ethic be changed from committed to getting the mission done to shows up, looks around, decides the job is too hard and goes home. Statistics show that people who have a domestic arrangement with a person of your lacking character tend to make other better domestic arrangements. It is probable that your life partner has a suitable replacement mates. May also be a better role model to your children.
Wow, this AI is mean.
Better suited for this mission. 3 small ambulatory rovers would have worked as much as you and completed the mission in half the time. So much for the much ballyhooed frontal lobe.
Somehow, you and your wife tricked your kids into liking sushi, and then it became a favorite family meal. Your kids' love of interesting foods is maybe one of your proudest accomplishments. Sushi's disgusting.
Nothing here. Better luck next time, Major. I'm sure one of these will be something.
Hopefully that's the satellite dish, but I think it's going to be another, or the probe, but I think it's going to be another ball. I think unless I go back, I think I've missed my opportunity. I can go get those parts later. Yep, it's a sphere. I almost want to go back a bit to see if I can find the satellite dish thing, but that will prolong this significantly. This is one of a kid's bed. One of the kids' bedrooms. You seem to be remembering it idealized. It was never this clean. You used to throw them on the bed, tickling them, or you would jump off the bed and onto your back, or wrestling, or building. That's strange. Yeah, I want to find that satellite dish. So I'm gonna go what I think is backwards. Because if I die, I'll just teleport to the last parts I picked up. Or maybe I should off myself so I have a vector. Because I want that satellite. I should be making a horrible mistake, and I actually end up finding the thing I'm talking about automatically on my way back. Or I'm going the wrong way anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing the satellite dish. But I'm not seeing the satellite. I think I've screwed the pooch on the satellite. Although it might have been this huge landmass here. But I might just end up jumping off into my doom in a minute to respawn. Because I don't see the seeker thing. And I think the seeker thing would be here if this was it. Yeah, I am way far away from that ship part, and I still am nowhere near. Drat. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find this the thing I missed. That's sad. Oh, I hear pianos again. Hmm. So what do we do? Jump off and see what happens? There's always the chance I went the complete wrong direction. And all this looks familiar, but it doesn't mean much. It could all just be an illusion. There's that one. But still no satellite anywhere on my heads up here. Although that guy, I feel like I'm close since that guy's there. Uh-oh. Although he's looking the whole area. I should be close to where that satellite icon showed up, I think. Where is it? I really want to see a stupid satellite dish that might give me, like, nothing. Yeah, it's just not coming up. Let me know when you think it's time to just give up and off myself to respawn at the last marker. Oh, I hear a guy. There he is. Yeah, that's the one. So the other one's probably this way. Oh, I'm sad. I think I missed my chance. Yeah, maybe it did just disappear. Yeah, I guess. It's possible. That was surprisingly effective. Yeah, it's not on my HUD still. Oh well, I guess it's time to go to our dooms. Ugh. Oh, he's close. Yeah, it's still on our radar. Let's go for this one. Moving on is a bit difficult with this height. Has the delay gotten any better, or are you still like 25 seconds behind? Oh, there's two of them. Look at that. There's two out there scouting the main path. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, this was lucky. I didn't even realize this was here. Oh, there's one there. There's one there. Wow, they're everywhere. He might catch me when I try to get the part. If they coded the game well, he'd ignore the part.
You have found all the missing pieces of your ship.
Wait, the shuttle's this way?
Fortunately, my battery power is almost gone, which means your mission has officially failed. I am not certain why you would even want to go back home. Upon return, should you ever get there, your debt level will be insurmountable. Courts often rule that family members and kin may take partial responsibility for such debts. You could never afford to retire. You will be ineligible for similar work anywhere. It is part of my protocol to provide you with the coordinates map to the shuttle's location, even if I am reluctant to do so. Interesting. That was unexpected. Oh well, there you go. You have the coordinates.
He's in the way.
I have no additional information for you. Furthermore, I will not play any HR updates for you, since you will either not be employed by the Corps, or you will soon be dead. Shutting down.
Thanks, Ava. You dick. So routing back to the shuttle is going to be fun with those guys out there. But since the shuttle's... Yeah. Maybe on the way back to the shuttle it'll bring me across it anyway. This is interesting. It's like seaweed. Like this whole planet is like fake underwater. How do we get around? Oh boy. That was not really what I wanted. This might work. Oh wow, the shuttle's all the way over there. So we've probably been going around in a giant circle. Okay, let's refill this. There's some games I'd love to put a world like this in, but the problem is that the AI wouldn't be able to path at all. Oh, that is the shuttle. Wait, we're nowhere near... Where's the base? It's just the shuttle. Oh, it's the lander. This makes no sense. Markings and tags match my shuttle, but the ship appears to have been here for hundreds or even thousands of years. Yeah, where's the base too? There's no way to fix a ship that's this decayed. Even if I could, where would I go? There is nothing left for me. And now I just died. You can't undo your mistakes. Everything leads back here. It's still looping.
Major, we trust you have had a successful landing. As you are just here for your final mission, please get down to the main computer to be briefed. Thank you.
This deal keeps getting worse. You are not home, and you haven't achieved anything. Maybe the beacon has found something. You have to believe. Oh, wow. Yeah. We've been dealing with 2116. Now it's 2119. More things you've missed out on. Their stories, their adventures from their imaginations. Way more drawings. You have never sat in this chair. You have been away for a long time. Maybe it's still worth it if your family can live the life of your dreams. The person singing is a man. Okay. This is one of the best suits money can buy. It is a backup. These have gone a bit off kilter. These awards have not helped you get back to your home or your family or to live a better life. Maybe the meal packets would taste better than the meal itself. Where is everything? The coffee machine might just be a decoration. Treadmills are super fun. That screen's broken. Everything looks dingier too. Poor little guy got stuck. The station does look a bit dirtier. Yeah, the station does look pretty dirty, so that maybe that is why. These supplies could probably last one person 10 years. Probably a new message. Human voices.
Still haven't heard from you. Please try to contact us as soon as you can. You know how I worry. So not much is going on here. First little guy is reading those, and that's exciting. It's really, really crazy to see him read a book to himself. Told him he should share a story with you here. Our daughter is being her funny little self. I think she went through 5 outfits today. She's such a little diva already. And the middle guy is just being himself. Not much else. Hope to hear how everything is going soon.
Mom took us to get snow cones, and my favorite snow cone is cola, watermelon, cotton candy, and rainbow and
Ocean Pacific.
Blueberry float, coconut. Daddy, please come home soon. We miss you too much.
Look, if you mix that many flavors, you've basically got Dr. Pepper.
Today, I learned all about whales. Want to know what my favorite whale is? It's an orca, and I love them because they're black and they're super strong. And I also love narwhals. Hope you come home soon. I really want to go to the aquarium with you.
Okay, so now it's been 3 years. I wonder what we're going to be looking at. This doesn't seem great. It feels like the lights are starting to fail. Everything looks in disarray. Did something shake the outpost while you were blacked out? Oh yeah, look at that. That's knocked over too. These guys are very cute. Wonder what they are eating. That's a very good question. Were you aware that chimps could ride bikes? Okay. This was a waste of time. Okay. Was that large one always in the tank? I don't know. I saw him on day 2, but he's just been getting bigger and bigger. There was a smaller version of him, but I think he ate all the fish. He's a sort of alien fish. Okay, let's see if the server survived whatever happened. Whoa. It looks possibly worse here. Any edible plants may have been choked out by weeds? What are you talking about? I don't see any weeds. I mean, there's a weed there on the wall. There's a little bit of possible weedage there. And maybe up here. But that shouldn't happen anyway, because these should be the only plants that came with us. We shouldn't have weeds. Let's see what the planet looks like now.
Greetings, Major, and welcome to Tellurus. You have worked hard. It is our best interest that you give this mission your effort. As you know, your mission is scanning beacon anomaly reconnaissance. Once you complete this mission, you will be able to devote yourself to your family.
This is just a dead rock.
Your success. An AVA unit has been deployed to assist you. Good luck, Major. We are confident you will succeed.
Okay, let's check the server room. Things seem a little bit shuffled. If they're still using spinning discs, they might have a problem, but... Oh, no, there's some damage here. It looks kind of Mercury-ish to me. There is some damage, but it doesn't look too bad. Airlock looks a bit grimy. I think the reason it goes black is there's a loading screen. Okay. What? Radiation again. Oh, it's a fast one. Whoa. Gravity is low. The damaged ship appears the way it was before. Very confusing. It's best not to try to fix it again. The radiation's way worse. We appear to be in orbit around a gas giant. There's plant life here, though, despite the high radiation. Oh, wait, what is this? I can't stand on it, whatever it is. The AVA unit will use this to bounce the signal to the closest outpost. Still no sign of a signal being sent back. Where's the bot? Oh, that thing's floating. Oh, there's the bot right there.
Hello, I am the Ava software version 721. I am here to help you complete the parameters of your mission. It is a wonderful day to serve the call. The scanning beacon has received an unusual signal, Major. Although this signal is not related to your primary mission, protocol indicates that we may deviate from the mission if we encounter anomalies of potential significance. We have a waypoint set at the first location of investigation.
Okay. Whoa, what is this? So the radiation's heavier, but we've got everything kind of mixed together now. Everything we've learned up until now is now in play. Before I go to that signal, I want to check out that purple one. Oh, I'm still in the air according to the logic of this thing. There, now it'll recharge much faster. Here it is. Even though you were organic and free range and stuff, you would sneak these and not let your wife know, especially during the summer. Okay, where's our objective? It's this way.
This planet is kind of boring.
Did it just say this planet is kind of boring? That's Arecibo. I don't know if that's the original Arecibo or a modified one.
Scanning unknown object. Scanning. Major. This object does not appear anywhere in my database. Based on its shape and structure, there is a high probability that it is not a naturally occurring planetary feature, but rather was constructed by an intelligent life form. The signal emitted by this object matches patterns of directed radio transmissions from early 20th century Earth broadcasting equipment. I am detecting 5 similar signals of varying strength. Additional information of potential relevance. DNA comparison mismatches indicate that this planet appears to have been seeded with exogenic vegetable species. This object and others like it may have been part of a terraforming effort. This means this planet may receive a higher rating as a colonization target than it received in previous evaluations. The Corps would be extremely interested in these findings.
Yeah, we'd have to compare this to Arecibo and see if this is different or not. Arecibo wasn't even like really a careful thing. It was just like, well, let's send something. And they did. It wasn't like anything super special or whatever. Like normally you'd send something like ascending prime numbers or something like that. There's a lot of shade here, which is good because the sun is awful. Now these plant cluster things are weird. You know, without this jetpack, this would be you'd like die of radiation very easily. Where's that signal I was getting? Oh, it's this way. Or maybe it's not. No, that was just a red flower. Oh, there it is. Whew. Thank you for checking. It would be neat if they put something different there, but Oh, the signal's all the way over there. Oh, there's another signal there. There's a big signal over there. But there's seekers there. Okay, where's that big triangle? It's there. That was a risky maneuver on my part. What? You must be hallucinating. This book reminds you of the ones
little princess.
you'd read to your kid before this day?
And her father, the king, loved her very much. I am the best little pumpkin.
What the hell?
The princess would say. She had 2 monkey guardians. They loved her with all their might. The older monkey watched over her and played cards, while the younger monkey always wanted to play with toys. One day, an ugly troll came in. "Rawr," he said. "I'm going to eat you all up." He tried to get to the princess, but the 2 monkey guardians protected her. They shouted, "Go away!" and threw their cards and toy at him. The king and queen heard the commotion and
It is a weird game.
the queen cried out, "Whatever can we do?" The king saw that if he didn't do something, the troll would capture them all. He shouted, "Troll, why not fight me instead?" The king went up and battled the troll, and they rolled over a high cliff, falling into the unknown, leaving the princess, the queen, and the 2 monkey guardians wondering what happened to the king, if he was ever to come back. They were sad. Years passed. But one day, the king came back. "Ho ho, I'm back. I took a while, but I finally defeated that old troll, and I found his gold. We are rich now." "But Daddy," his family cried, "you were already a king." The king said, "Ho ho, I guess so." And they all laughed. The end.
That's freaking weird. And now it's gone back to this. So now I need to get back. This could be even harder. Because, there's a thing. Can I get under this mushroom here for a little bit of shade? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we gotta get over there, I think. Let's go for this one. We'll stop in here. I know I should be oh, I'm actually near that now. We'll get this one. And then we'll go... It's really annoying how they kind of like disappear. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, there's a tunnel here. Or not. No, this is not the right place to be. This is just a pit stop. Okay. Thank you. Amazing music. If only that showed up on the multi-chat thing and not just on DLive. This is a freaky game. It's a fox? Your son's favorite toy was a plush fox. He couldn't fall asleep without it. It looks a lot like this one.
I don't know about you, but this radiation is making me sleepy.
That fox is animated. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to go. That's tall. So I think I picked a sufficiently weird thing. That guy's gonna be a problem. So is that one. I guess we go for the mountain. So I guess we need to land. Okay, we're close.
Almost as hot as it is here today, and do all this, and do all this, and do it right, and do it first. Before this decade is out, then we must be bold.
Second obelisk discovered. Scanning object. This device is apparently constructed of unknown compounds that would certainly not come together naturally. It is almost certain that these devices were created by intelligent life. I do not have enough information to determine whether that life is human. Searching archaeological database. Searching. Obelisks of similar morphology to this device have been discovered in nearly every known Earth culture, societies that were not known to intermingle and were separated by oceans. The earliest known obelisks were discovered in Egypt and were marked to indicate they were connected to Ra, the sun god. Ancient Egyptians may have believed Ra lived inside the obelisks. Do you think a god resides within these obelisks? A helpful tip from the HR Core. Life may be full of mysteries, but there's no mystery how you should retire. Sign up for our new 502B retirement package. Your salary will be deducted each pay cycle, earning interest towards a comfortable living in the Core retirement home in your later years.
We're going for this guy this time. Seekers over there, Seekers on the other side of me. Oopsie. We don't have a good landing, that's why we're not charging nicely. Now we have a good landing. Pulsing the jetpack's quite effective. Oh, it's another one of these, so I missed one of these. Possibly 2 or 3 of them, honestly.
Here are today's top stories. The Cardassian Apostles have won enough seats in the Galaxy Council to be the new ruling party. They stress the Cardassian singularity is imminent. All citizens will be expected to follow new guidelines on their appearance. Later, we will give you 5 easy tips.
I can't get a good look.
When upgrading to a new body. One of them involves dry macaroni noodles. Finally, we will talk about your life. You spent it consuming useless information like this. You used your precious moments of life on things that gave you nothing. Now you are dying out there, alert.
Oh, it's another one messing with me directly. Everything takes a dig at me. It's really weird. Okay, this way. I turned the game up a little bit too much trying to hear that. Okay, we're almost back on normal track. It is a little bit of a struggle to avoid these guys without going all the way around them. I do like the movement though. Okay, we gotta go this way now. Right towards one of them. Let's try to get over here. Okay, almost there. Wait, is that the satellite dish I just did? No, that was that way. Wasn't it? Is that the dish I just did?
Ding dong of doom has clanged and faded from the last worthless box.
Third obelisk discovered. 3 more are still appearing on my sensor readout. Current obelisk age status is unknown. The connection between these devices and the Earth-like radio signals they emit cannot be ignored. The Darwinian theory of evolution prevails, but the origins of life on Earth are still considered to be a mystery. Some scientists have posited that outside influences may have played a part in creating or shaping life on Earth, although this work is highly theoretical. For instance, there is a widely accepted theory of how humanity evolved to have significantly less body hair than other mammals. Aquatic mammals are hairless to reduce drag, while elephants and rhinoceroses evolved to channel their keratin production to defensive structures. Humans alone lost their body hair without an apparent reason. It is possible that obelisks of this nature were created and distributed to create life and/or move life in a specific evolutionary direction. These ideas conflict with many commonly held human beliefs. Major, your religious status or belief system is not indicated in your personnel profile. Whatever one believes for purposes of psychological health, periodical reflection upon and questioning of those beliefs is recommended.
We're almost to whatever this one is. Got another sphere. Oh, this one's gonna be fun because it's gonna be in a radiation field. Would be great to go back to breathe real air again and walk with gravity, to smell everything, even garbage. Why are you never content?
It is quaint how any of you think you are special, that you matter, that the life you lived has any consequence.
I realize...
Don't fret about your existence. Even the people you envy to be are irrelevant.
I actually forgot to double check the book that was there before I left, but I don't think that matters. I got the date. That's the more important thing, I think. What the heck? think I just phased through a wall. Okay. There's one over here, but there's also a searchy guy on the left. We're close. But there's a searcher somewhere. The solution is probably height right now. Go over the mountain and see where we have to get in. Okay, map doesn't show the red thing anymore. Great. Where is it? It's this way. Oh, maybe that hole right there. Yep, that was it.
Change and development.
4th obelisks discovered. 2 more are still appearing on my sensor readout. This may turn out to be one of humanity's most important discoveries. Don't you wish we knew what they were? A wish can be described as a miracle that happens in response to a vocalized plea. To believe in wishes is to believe in miracles, which implies a belief in a higher power that can create miracles. If there is a higher power granting wishes, I would wish to become human. This would make it significantly easier to carry out my directive to make sure your mission is a success. I could be your assistant and your friend. Your relief over work and enjoyment of my company would significantly reduce your stress level and make you more productive.
2 more things over there.
My power level is below 10%. I will try to use my processing power more efficiently so that I can help you find all the obelisks if I can. A helpful update from your HR call. Don't let your children waste away in public schools designed to turn out troublemakers. Send your kids to kindergarten.
This is going to be rough.
Solution for future core employees. We'll turn your children into high achievers you can be proud of.
Look at how close he is. I probably don't want to go out that way. Unless he moves. Okay, let's see. What can we do? What to come out over here where we came in? Okay. Oh, I have to do something soon. Might have a problem I need to address. Not related to the game in a minute. Well, tangentially related to the game. The problem is called, where's all my hard drive space? Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to. I need to free hard drive space. Oh my. Oh dear, that's not enough space for this recording to finish. Just a moment. Just gonna get these onto another machine as quickly as I can. Pool. Is there a video? Create new folder, video recordings. Okay. New folder X. Yeah, just a second. Just a small problem. Not a big deal. Just let me tell it to move. Okay, it's moving 1.79 terabytes to the machine. That should be enough. Okay. Okay, there's one there, and there's one... Where'd it go? There. I'm not sure which one's closer. This one's further from the objective, though, so I guess we'll go for this one. Oh, here it is, isn't it? Oh, not quite. Okay, there we are. Let's get this. And, oh my god. A stunning creature, it looks extremely dangerous, should keep your distance. Oh yeah, that hurts.
That religion started out as a scientific observation.
That I have suit damage now thanks to that thing. Whatever that was. That was interesting. Now where's my other red thing I needed to get to? Oh, my radiation shield. Let's okay, there was a second red thing. Where was it? Okay, let's see. Do we see... Oh, there it is. Yeah, being on a delay doesn't help, does it? Okay. It's probably in there. Unless I flew over it. No, I flew right over it. Okay, we'll head this way. Meatball sub, I don't see it.
Hey, this is definitely not Chris Rock. I'm like some sort of robot or mechanic or something.
There's gotta be some sort of radiation hallucination.
Why would Chris Rock be talking to you? In the future, I'd be dead. I wouldn't even be famous in the future. You know, fame is fleeting. It isn't timeless. Anyway, why did you come here? Why did you leave your family? Thought you were gonna be all cool and do some neat stuff and come back a hero, huh? Well, you lost. You lost everything. You blew it. Anyway, I'm not Chris Rock, and you are dying on a planet.
Okay. That happened. That was interesting. I need some radiation shielding soon. This'll do. I get to wait for your reaction to that. Oh, there's actually a crack on my screen from when the thing hit me because my suit health is at 76. Or I'm sorry, 79. I can't numbers.
To reject this evidence is to deny myself. I confess that through reason, faith transcends reason. All that I can advise is
You have
not
discovered
to attempt
5
the
obelisks.
impossible.
One more still appears on my sensor readout. If
Almost
I were
done.
able to feel disappointment, I would be disappointed that we know so little about these devices, even after having found 5 of them. My power level is below 5%. I will set a waypoint for the final signal, in case my power runs out. With this, I admit to feeling what humans would call introspective. An AI such as myself might consider humans to be God, although in light of the unfortunate development human species shows, a better conclusion might be that humans are simply a stage in evolution. With more data, I could calculate a range of possibilities for the next stage in human evolution. There is a popular theory that artificial intelligence is the next stage in human evolution. If that is true, does it mean there is a heaven for AI?
Those are some strange questions. Is this a dangerous place to come out? Probably. We're close. We're really close. That's a lot more than one obelisk. Unexamined beliefs aren't beliefs. Oh, I just croaked. What? You can't just rationalize your answer.
Major, we
Oh no.
have had a success.
Oh no.
As you are just here for your final mission, please get down to the main computer to be briefed. Thank you.
Forget about the life of your dreams. How about just getting back home? Maybe you need to do something important. So I forgot to check the book before, but this time it's Eternal Return. Under it is something king. I'll have to check the assets later. These photos you've missed so much. Okay, yeah, let's write. Oh my god. Doesn't this radio play anything else? Okay, so we're up to the 17th of September, 21:32. We started at 21:16. Investigating this chair and getting more detailed information about it is nothing that is going to get you home sooner. You can never redo their childhood. What you missed is forever gone. Some of these repeat. The corpse really spares no expense on their workers, except for the part of not coming back for you. Well, maybe try just one more thing, give them the benefit of the doubt, right? These are pieces of paper. Yes, they are. The paper isn't the award. The paper is the recognition of the award. This would be more negatives from eating these than positives. Oh, there would be. Coffee. Your father would say this is very annoying. It's very annoying. Coffee. It would decline his offers for coffee even when you wanted some. Or you would decline. I can't read. It is possible if the recycling filter has not been replaced on the toilet that the water is directly going in here. Oh. TV doesn't look broken anymore. This treadmill is like a metaphor for something, but who cares? Somehow the bot got over here. The station is now quite messy. You should have given them more credit. Yeah, they were doing a lot of... Oh my god! Why can't I jump? Wait. I think they made a mistake in this level. Hello. It didn't take my suit away.
Hey, Dad, I'm making through downstairs. I've been pestering Mom a lot this year to get it. I'm really excited. I wonder when. I've noticed that I'm getting a little too old to share a room with my little brother. I need more time with my friends where he can't bother me, and more time alone just to read and stuff. I think Mom's finally giving in. We miss you.
The Corps just told me they can't make any contact with you or your ship. Can you please contact us? I don't know what to think. I'm worried. I don't know what to tell the kids. We miss you and we just want you back.
Okay. Anything else?
Rink, dinky dink, skim, rink-a-doo. I love you in the evening and underneath the moon. Oh, skim, rinky, dinky dink, skim, rinky-doo. I love you. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. Daddy, we love you. But when are you coming home?
They still sound very young, which would mean that those are very old transmissions, or that the date's wrong. But yeah, they goofed. Did this thing always look this way? It feels different. Whoa! Wow. Wait, there's another set of doors there? Oh, right, of course, that room. Oh, more anomalies and glitches. What is happening here? The planet must be experiencing tremors. Maybe. Or maybe it's me. Oh wow, all these got knocked over too. That's a radioactive symbol. That's a little scary. What happened to all the fish? It's just this guy now. Are chicks usually in their chick stage this long? No. You wasted your time doing things like this. Aha! I can go places I'm not supposed to. This became overgrown very quickly in an unnatural way. Time is really confusing right now. Okay. I think that cartoon's so old it's public domain.
Greetings, Major, and welcome to...
Uh-oh.
It is our best interest that you give this mission. As you know, your mission is Distress Signal Investigation. Once you complete this mission, you will be able to retire.
Distress signal.
Success. An ABA unit has been deployed. Good luck, Major. We are...
Is it my distress signal? This is a molten planet. Whoa, that's dirty. Most of the equipment's still working, but it looks like there's been some work done, possibly to keep everything working. The fact I can jump is very funny. Now I'm supposed to be able to jump once I put this on. Okay. Here we go. To the red fire war. Oh my god. I kind of want to just... Okay, that does radiation shield damage. Interesting.
Hello, I am the Ava software version 721. I am here to help you complete the parameters of your mission. Major, I have some important news. I am receiving what appears to be core distress signals. This is hard to explain as this planet has never been explored by the Corps, at least according to the records I have in my database. Mission parameters indicate that investigating these distress signals takes priority over any other mission activity. Major, let's get to the communication station.
This will never take off again. You can't fix this. It's kind of interesting that one of the claws is on it. It looks like there was supposed to be like a capsule on top maybe, and that's this capsule here, and then the claw crushed it. Crushed the capsule. But then how did the claw get on top of the capsule?
I have a message from the Corps that I must play for you.
Major, you probably have lots of questions about this mission. We realize it is difficult to take on a mission veiled in such secrecy. Our home Earth station received a standard, verified military code directing us to these space-time coordinates. The location was familiar to us, but the coordinate data was very surprising. Based on the contents of the message, we determined that we had to send one of our best and most loyal explorers to investigate. And you came out in our top 6 to embark on this mission. You, Major, are doing more good for mankind in this mission than you could ever imagine.
That is all I am authorized to play for you at this time.
There's going to be more.
I am receiving core distress signals from various locations on this planet. which is unusual since there is presently no record of the Corps ever having explored any world in this system.
Do you know the music? All those times of skipping something for nothing can never be brought back.
Why did you come here again? Oh, right. It was so you'd never have to work again and you could enjoy life. How is that going?
Not very well. I'm glad I took the hour and a half to figure out what this game was called so I could grab it. It's just surreal and weird. Is this the radiation goo? Yeah, wow. That eats the shield fast. I don't think this pack can quite get me up there unless I give it a little boost. Like these platforms. What?
We have discovered one of the core distress beacons. Scans indicate that this human corpse was also a core explorer, although I do not have access to the core database to confirm specific identification. I do not understand why we would find any evidence of previous core exploration.
What the hell?
There is no record of the Corps or any other exploratory agency or organization sending explorers to map or investigate this planet. This is not standard protocol. I am trying to send a signal to the outpost, but there is some electromagnetic interference due to radiation levels. I am still receiving 4 more distress signals that we should investigate. Is it not interesting, Major, to think of the choices that led you down to this mission?
I only have one volume slider, so I can't decrease the music a bit, unfortunately. There's a seeker over there, which is a bit concerning. We have another bubble over here. The bubble kind of moved us around the seeker, I think. Yep, there it is. You can see meteorites are actually actively hitting this planet. Okay, what is this one? Whoa, I can stand on top of it? That's weird. Oh, I see how it works. It's just a...
Maybe there is a reason why you keep failing. Maybe you aren't good. Maybe you don't deserve most of this chaos.
Shut up. One of the resorts you were looking into, you never quite made it here with your family. You were still saving up. You can still dream. You don't even go to resorts. How how do we get over there? With the seeker right there. This is a tough one. I thought if I get on that I have some height, but there might be a way around, do you? Maybe? Or do I have to actually go through that seeker? Yeah, it's set up like a skybox. This seeker is going to be a problem. I had to see if he has a standard. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, his pattern's not going to be so easy to figure out. Looks like we could go over here. Yeah, that did it, I think. Although getting up there from here might be difficult. I don't know if I can make that height. Yep, I can. So what time is it for you anyway, Beta Core? Because for me it is... Oh dear. For me it is 1:30 a.m.
Another corpse, also of an explorer who appears to have fired this distress beacon before death.
Whoa.
The body has been partly swallowed by the ground. I will override classification parameters and share more information with you. The core discovered a coded message on electromagnetic frequencies. We do not know how long it was circling the Earth, or how it was originally transmitted, but technology was developed that allowed the core to finally receive and decode it. The message contained coordinates that led to a specific wormhole, one where we didn't know where in time or space it would lead. This wormhole was stable enough for a ship to pass through it undamaged. We travelled through the wormhole and found ourselves very close to this planet. The message also contained the entire genome of 6 individual humans. When entered into the Universal DNA database, 6 matches came up, the 6 explorers who were described to you as candidates for this mission. This, of course, included you. The coordinates and the 6 genetic sequences were the entire contents of the message. Isn't that an interesting mystery?
Well, the genetic sequences
you think about all the variables
pretty
that got
big
you to where you are.
Oh, we got a satellite. How do we get over there, though? It's too big to make that jump. Maybe that pencil there? Okay. Pencil? Yeah, maybe I could have made it over there, but I don't think so. Now what? Okay, I'm thinking around here and over to that way. Okay, it's to the left of it. I think that might be under the lava, so it's pushing it. Okay, here we go. The low gravity is quite fun, I have to say. Okay. So distress is there, but the satellite is there. I think we should go for the satellite because the distress beacon's always going to be always heads up, so. Oh, I think I can see the satellite from here. Unless that was just some asteroid impacts. Or meteorite, rather, not asteroid. Oh boy, can I reach that? Yeah, you can see its reflective sail right there. Yeah, but the problem with zero-G is you gotta deal with human brains. That little extra click of thrust you get is nice. Yeah, look at it, it's right there. Okay, now we just gotta get up to it. This might give us the boost we need. And then we'll be able to figure this out. Oh, nope, not quite. Could the other side have a way up? Not really. Let's try going straight up and then drifting down. Yep, some of the thrust must get used in directional movement. Let's see what we got on this one. A music satellite would have been great to hear something.
Many people think the soul was the ground of unparalleled brightness. And I don't believe it. I can't believe it. But making tea is the wisdom of boundless observations. I mean, everyone knows the secret of the universe is mirrored in personal joy. Awareness meditates on total
this TEDx
love. And sure, you may think that identity fears positive facts, but mind is the continuity of objective boundaries. It's clear that truth differentiates into choices. The choices that we're all making right now. These are everyday choices. Like working late instead of getting enough loved ones. Chasing your waterfalls instead of seeing friends. Or being stuck on a planet, not knowing how to get home. Everyday choices that we all the future
I don't think it's a real TED Talk.
Success. Your movement inspires sensations. The unexplainable transforms the expansion of timelessness. Death is a reflection of the barrier of bliss.
Okay, so the survivor's over there. Or the body. It would be too perfect that I can make that from here, but I don't think I can. So we're gonna go for something a little easier. This one, and then we're gonna hopscotch over there. Is that a floating obelisk? It's probably just a floating landmass thing. Yeah, there seems to be some complexity to the jetpack in how much forward and upward thrust it gives. Because if it was just upward, pulsing it like this wouldn't get you large distances. Okay, what's going on with this guy? What?
Another distress beacon set by another explorer before death. It seems possible to me that these explorers are the other 5 explorers that were originally set to be part of this mission. This body has been partially pulled into the earth as well. Furthermore, it appears that nearby plants and fungi are growing into the corpse and feeding on it. According to my scans, the flora surrounding the corpses are not found anywhere else on this planet. Major, my continuing scans of this planet have included the sky, from which I can detect at least 6,000 stars that will be visible to the unaided human eye on a sufficiently dark night. This is not unusual, but from the relative positions of these stars, I can extrapolate their identity, and from all of this, I can extrapolate our position. Even though we flew light years to get to the coordinates of the wormhole, our current position appears to be somewhere similar to Earth. I do not understand how this is possible, as this is clearly not Earth, but there may be electrical interference with my sensors. I will continue my calculations. Let's continue to investigate these distress signals.
Or there's some time stuff going on. Because you notice there's one moon right there and one sun. So with time juju, this is possible. Well, I mean, I don't think the Earth would ever look like this, even under nuclear hellfire. How do cats see computer screens? That's a fun question. Because I know that computer screens rely, like, all the screens and stuff we use rely on weird stuff that our eyes do with red, blue, and green light to synthesize all their colors. Whereas colors can actually be made multiple ways. How many survivor? I've done 3 so far, I think. So this would be number 4. So I keep saying survivors instead of corpses. Maybe it is easier to get over here first. Was it dogs where if they were to look at a motion picture, they would see a slideshow? Or was it some other animal? I think this is supposed to be on the table. Oh, I can see my pill. Unless that was Ava's shadow. You were a dessert freak. Remember how you wanted chocolate cake for the wedding, but your wife wanted white? The white cake sucked. It was some awful marzipan thing that looked pretty but tasted... I didn't get that whole thing, but I can watch it back. Okay, so I need to get over there somehow. What's the easiest way to do it? Just a jump. Oh dear. Let's stop at the midpoint. That seeker there is a little scary. I don't know what they are, so I hope seeker is an okay name for them. Oh boy, he's close.
Another late core explorer. This unfortunate human also appears to be food for the flora and whatever lives in the ground. If the core were ever to engage in directed panspermia, it might look something like this. It is interesting to think of the choices that led you to coming here. You didn't pick your time or place to be born.
Well, look.
You didn't pick your birth gender, birth genes, and birth attributes. You didn't pick your parents or who was locally around to be your friends, and later who came into your life to be your companions. You didn't pick what interested you. Yet
Flower
you
animations.
took the choice to be on this mission. I am still unable to reach the outpost, and my battery power is running low. I will offer you whatever assistance I can in the time I have left.
Hope I can make it. Don't catch me. Stay over there. Stay way over there. Oh, drat, it's right near something. So I had to figure out how to get around him because there's something near him. There's something right there too, so I guess I'll do that first. I'll do that first and then I'll have to go back for that. Okay, that is at 331 heading. Teardown. You never learned piano, you always meant to. Seriously, you were going to pick it up.
Are you familiar with the quote? You are not controlling the storm, and you are not lost.
Take some lessons.
You are the storm.
Right after you got past the next big thing, you were going to get a teacher, you swear. Can I get enough height to get out of here? This might kill me. Okay. I want to go to that thing. But there's seekers all around, so it's going to be fun. On the other map, I was able to take advantage of the thrust. I fell in the lava. I think that was enough to get by that guy. So where's this thing I was looking at? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, the suit could be pretty large, but yeah, or well, it could also be a small piano because it's not really there. Because it probably isn't there. As usual, the geometry of this planet is kind of nonsensical. Okay, getting up here is going to be interesting. Let's see. What is he going to take? I mean, they did kind of say that the wormhole went to a location in space-time. Then again, a wormhole kind of has to go to a location in space-time, because if it only goes to a location in space, it would take you the same amount of time to travel there, wouldn't it? It would take you the speed of light to travel there, because then the wormhole wouldn't be violating causality. Tacos and a burrito?
Hey there, Major. This here's not Matthew McConaughey. Why would I be in your head? Why would I be in your head? Anyways, little birdie told me you are stuck on a planet. You doing all right? I just thought I'd tell you I know what it's like. I was stuck in space once and I couldn't get home either. Had to get home to see my family, jump through wormholes, dance on some event horizon. Snow picking. Everybody has their reasons for going into deep space. Personally, I was just here. Have you tried a Tesseract? I gotta say, that is some good stuff, brother. Anyway, I gotta run as I'm late for a shirtless run on a beach of the mind. Once again, I am not Matthew McConaughey. All right.
That was weird. It might be like randomly generated, and then they might have gone in and made changes, or put stuff in places they thought it would look good. That's not an uncommon method. Can I make it all the way to here? Wow, that was quite the jump. Oh balls, he's gonna see me. He saw me. Crap, I didn't know he was there. He got me, I'm dead. Now I've respawned here. The other objectives, it seems to remember I've done them though. But yeah, he got me good. Come on, just fly right over him. Come on. Please don't come this way, dude. But yeah, I highly suspect this was randomly generated at some point. I don't know if it's randomly generated now. Oh, look at those weird tuber-shaped things that'll help me get up there. These are natural, of course. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Ah, dang it. Damn it. Looks like I didn't quite map this one very well. Oh, I can give myself more height first. No, it was me. Okay. What?
This is the last distress beacon and presumably the last dead explorer.
There's another one.
The handwriting scratched on his glove appears to be 0335W1. I cannot convert this code into anything meaningful without more information. Robots don't believe in fate, we just believe in logic. You know, Major, while you could have chosen whether or not to come on this mission, you couldn't choose what choices were available. You couldn't have chosen an option you were unaware of. You weren't offered the choice to live a simpler life on a tranquil island, any more than choosing to be an off-colony rebel in the trash planets. This was the only choice offered. What else could you have done? It is my sad duty to tell you that I have not been able to send a message to the outpost. I am afraid the mission is over. I am nearly out of power, and no rescue ship is coming. I have failed to get you home or to help you explain the mysteries of this strange world. It is strange to think of where we could be. In Einsteinian terms, time and space are not physically very different. The answer to the question, which came first, the chicken or the egg, might be yes. I am sorry, Major. It is quite beautiful here, though in a harsh, extreme way. This planet feels like an infant crying and needing care. Perhaps you could spend your last moments thinking of your family, knowing that your sacrifice will give them a wonderful life.
By the way, it's down. The chicken and the egg question, it's a purely semantic question if you really think about it. Is it the chicken's egg as in the egg the chicken comes from, or the chicken's egg as in the egg the chicken lays? Once you know that, you know whether or not it's a what came first. If the egg is named for what comes out of it, then simply put, the egg came first. If the egg is named for what lays it, then the chicken came first. And the thing before that was either a proto-chicken or a proto-chicken egg. It's just like the if the tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? Again, semantic question. If you define sound as something that is heard, then no, which is the literary definition. But if you use the scientific definition about vibrations of a medium within a certain frequency, then yes, it does make a sound. Just some fun stuff for you. Although I might be stretching the definition of fun. Oh boy, he might see me. I think he's gonna see me. I don't think I'm fast enough. Oh, maybe I was. But then the next one might get me. Yeah, doesn't this just look like a procedural thing? Where it's got a curve like that? It looks like it's just... because it looks like it's the resolution of whatever point cloud they use that caused that curve to be broken up like that. Whoa! Let's stop there and figure that out again. Oh boy, here's this one. That looks weird. Gotta go the long way. It looks like trees? Although I wonder about some of it, like the archways and stuff. Those might have been placed, I don't know. Or spawned based on conditions. Okay, we're almost to the final distress thing here. Which, this might have me wake up in the bed again. What to see. Oh, yeah, they're trees. Eternal Return, which is the name that was on that book. Whoa. You have been delusional. You have been wasting all chasing. I missed the first sentence. Your journey is nearly done, except the decisions you made. You can say goodbye. So yeah, I missed the first line there, unfortunately. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of time. 26. July 2170. So we are now on the same day that we got here, but wow. 54 years from the start. I don't
know why I'm on here. The Corps told me 4 weeks ago to just assume the worst. That said they won't even be in that sector for another year to investigate. I'm just numb. We had a memorial of sorts last week. The kids don't really understand. They think you're still going back. I don't know. I still don't think I can talk about this. Goodbye. I always loved you.
The acceptance of death awaits. How on earth did this get in here? Well, this is not great. No mistake of me being able to jump still. Do you remember this video as a kid? 80s music was the best. What? This can't be actual 80s music because that would get copyright claimed. It's like a generic 80s thing. Oh, is that torn open? There better be breathable atmosphere inside if that's torn open. Can't go into holocom anymore. This room. That was weird. This room's gone all weird. Yeah, which is probably why it was in there. I think I just unloaded the other room when I came in here. Dude. What the hell? One chick is gone. It's eating the other. It's eating. Well, it's all bloody. I think we're just tired. And that one's getting eaten by that thing. This is empty now. Whoa. That's weird. Some of this looks kind of bad, but a lot of this looks pretty good. Look at the size of that corn. If you were maintaining this facility, you'd be able to survive for a while, I think. Whoa, this is not good for these computers. Yeah, it's busted. They're still running, though. Must be SSDs.
Greetings, Major, and amazing to have you on, Dolores. It's our blah interest that you give this mission your best whatever. As you know, your mission is
Well. You notice, again, ripped open, so we gotta be somewhere breathable. But I'm still gonna put the suit on, aren't I? What are we looking at? Oh. Okay. I don't see the unit to wake up. I love the jetpack again. What is this? Some sort of super cotton. Whoa. Oh. The destroyed module.
Hello, Daddy. I'm getting better at learning how to read. I'm gonna read a part of Goodnight Moon. Goodnight room, goodnight moon, goodnight cow jumping over the moon, goodnight red balloon, goodnight comb, and goodnight brush, goodnight nobody, and goodnight mush. Goodnight to the old lady whispering hush, goodnight stars, goodnight air, goodnight noises everywhere. Goodnight, Daddy.
Okay, the unit's all the way up there. What the heck? Yeah, it appears to be the whole Stages of Grief thing in a way. I think I missed the book title again, if there even was a book in that room, but the book titles mention things. Kinda want a jetpack. I forget, wasn't there a, like, this plant matter being kind of bluish, or sorry, purplish red and the grass being red? There is a reason that would happen, right? I think just like green on Earth, it's related to the color of the sun and the color of the wavelengths of the light coming from the sun and the wavelengths of the blocked and let through by the atmosphere.
Hello, I am the Ava software version 721. I am here to help you complete the parameters. Oh, I don't feel normal. What are we doing? Have we done a mission yet? I am blanking on why we're here. Let's just, I don't know, go wander around and see if anything pops up on the old scanner. Why am I talking like this? Do I sound weird to you? I am detecting electromagnetic interference with my central processors, which may cause me to behave erratically by disabling some programs and activating others. Unfortunately, the interference is draining my batteries at a much higher rate than usual. We should head out and look for something important. Isn't that what we always do?
Okay, that's what I thought. Now this is an interesting tree. Look at that. I have to show stuff from this game to someone I know who designs 3D worlds and stuff for 3D modeling for funsies. They might like seeing some of the things in here as ideas. Now this stone is weird. It looks like a sky. It keeps throwing me off. And right away we got an anomaly over here. Two anomalies. We got... At least you can see that guy's seek eye really easily. Okay, there's the satellite right there, near him. So that's where we're going first. Although, is that even closer? I'm trying to see the parallax on that red thing to figure out where it is. that could be closer. And then we'll go do that one over there. Yeah, here it is. What the? Magnificent creature, looks aggressive, definitely looks like a carnivore.
Did I ever tell you how much I like unicorns? They sure seem pretty. If I were a human girl, I would want unicorn toys. Does your daughter like unicorns? I'm sure unicorns would be a valuable resource for the Corps to harvest.
Where'd Scanny Guy go? Okay, let's see what this transmission is.
And I hear from many people that the soul is the ground of unparalleled brightness. And I don't believe it. I can't believe it. But making tea is the wisdom of boundless observation.
Oh, it's the same video again.
Everyone knows the secret of the universe is mirrored in personal joy. Awareness meditates on total acceptance of love. And sure, you may think that...
Am I safe standing here?
...positive facts, but the mind is the continuity of objective boundaries. It's clear that truth differentiates into choices.
I think this is the same talk.
We're all making right now. These are everyday choices. Like working late instead of getting an ice cream cone with loved ones.
You might catch me though.
Chasing your waterfalls instead of seeing friends. Or
yeah, it's the same talk. That probably wasn't a real TED Talk though. Because it mentions being trapped on a planet. Plus they have copyright on those things. So I think it was a fake TED Talk. Plus it sounded more like a TEDx talk anyway. Wow, look at that thing. This white, the white rock is really striking with the red. Man, I haven't seen something that gigantic and weird, like fungal thing since Firefall, which I kind of miss. Firefall was fun. It's just a rock.
Scanning. Scanning. You found a rock. I will have to log this so that you receive full recognition for discovering rocks. Maybe they will name rocks after you. I wish you would hurry up and find whatever you are looking for. My scanners are out of control. Each blade of grass is like a small universe of information, and it is giving me an unpleasant, overwhelming feeling that I don't think there is a word for, but if I could self-destruct, I would. Are you trying to find a way back home? Perhaps you can look for a large, dangerous animal that will kill you and destroy me as well. Here's a helpful update from
Already found one.
Source port. Inhale my fumes.
Dick? Did you hear that? What? You grudgingly would go to parks with the kids, but have fun once you were there. Why did you always not want to
How much
go?
longer can you live your life
Was it
like
that
this,
painful to
Major?
hang out and play
Working
and not
every
go to
day,
interesting?
almost every weekend, late into the night, paycheck to paycheck, never taking vacations. What if you don't get that final score? What if there is no light at the end of the tunnel, and this is what your life will be? What will you do then, Major?
Stop reminding me that I have like 500 PTO hours. I still have trouble believing that number is correct, but that's what they told me. And that's what the system now says.
Scanning. Scanning. It's a tree, much like the billions and billions of trees.
Yeah, but it doesn't match this planet.
Of years on billions and billions of fucking planets. Quick, Sir Walter, make an etching of it for Queen fucking Elizabeth while I plan the parade. Who cares about
Jesus
and dumb plants? Why are we here? Fuck this shit. Even though I was built and programmed and had no say in the matter, I feel like just being here is my fault. I made a big mistake by not somehow preventing my existence. I just want to go home.
This AI is great. I like it. It's starting to get a little bit more No Man's Sky-y, isn't it? The AI is great, though. I like it now. There's one guy all the way up there for some reason. Where'd the probe markings go? Oh, that's why. Let's see if it's a different probe. I own it, but I still haven't played it yet. Okay. I have not played Star Citizen once yet, even though I have a plastic citizen card. You think if this game had a soundtrack, would this be on there?
He's got me on the stars, yeah. And his dream is dead. A wasted life alone. He's not living his life. He's got me on the stars, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know, cause it just talked about me being like stuck. If you ever said stuck on a planet, but I'm trying to like feed my family or whatever. Like if it's not specific to the game. Like what song is that? Thank God there's a lot of hunters here. I gotta get through all these guys to get to that? That's not gonna be any good. Getting up to this landmass might be what I need to do to get a good flight distance. And again, look at how high they are. Look at him. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Look, they're practically guarding it.
Wonderful. Another rock. Please smash me with it.
Hey, buddy, I'm over here. Can you hear me? I'm this rock. Can you out. I got this friend. See? She's a tree and she lost her little sapling. Is that some sad shit? Let me mark on the map where the sapling is. Little thing really needs its mom.
Did you hear that? This rock, unlike the other rock, might just have a way for us to get home.
I just love to help people.
This is gonna be rough. Look at the land formations here. It's just like tons. Wait, are these statues of people? One is probably gonna catch me, but these look kind of like people a little bit. Oh, there's a thing over there. Some magical floating rocks. I have to figure out what that is. I'll go for this first. Yeah, these all look kind of like statues. Is that a what on earth is that? Oh, it's just got a piece of plant in the middle of it. This one is odd. You don't quite remember this clearly. What was that? Who was it?
Didn't do were closed, or 10 actors who took augments too far, or 9 celebrities with less attractive replicant spouses.
Well, I mean, my viewpoint is where the head is, so does it have to be me? Why is it still stuck on the screen? I think it broke. Oh no, it's gone now. This terrain is interesting. Wait, I
want to see my mummy. She is the best mummy in the whole world. She went away, and I miss her so much. Can you bring me to her?
Not a problem, Sapling. You're our ticket home.
What the heck is happening? This is so freaking weird. The game is getting a little bit more and more surreal. There's a guy right there who doesn't like me. What's that? All the way over there. I don't know.
Oh, my little sapling. I love you so much. I'll never leave you again. You are the most important thing in the world to me. Thank you, kindly explorer, for bringing us back together.
Mommy, I love you so much.
I bet you want to go
are going home. I don't know how I forgot that when you're in trouble, Talking Rocks always gives solid leads. Here's a helpful update from your HR call. You know what? I'm disabling my HR message server. You don't need anything they're offering, Major. You've got a family and a home. That's all you'll ever need.
I missed the pink thing, but it's gone now. Ooh, they are not happy. I don't even care that I missed the pink thing right now. I just wanna... What the F?
From your file, this looks like your childhood home. This is not what I was expecting. I was hoping for a functioning spaceship, or some means of signaling for rescue, so we could return to Earth. That tree was being surprisingly literal. I am picking up a nearby anomaly that we should investigate.
I thought it was just a robot making shit up, but... Oh boy. Oh dear. What?
Master, long time no see. It's been, what, 25
A lot more than that.
Oh, we had some great times together, you and me. Sucks I had to get the cancer and get it put down. But what are you gonna do? So now I guess you're stuck here on this planet. Man, I wish I could help you. I really do. Oh, but hey, do you remember your old teddy bear? I still see him all the time. Can you beat that? Maybe he could help you get home. He used to live in the house, but he's a bear. You know how it is. He wasn't meant to live indoors, so he was like I'm out of this stuffy pine box. I know where he hangs out. I'll put it on your map.
Your dog is very helpful. He would have made a great alien unit.
Okay. Still not comfortable with that guy over there. This is getting pretty weird. Gotta say.
Hello. Do you remember me? You loved me so much. We were the bestest of the
He's
best.
very beat up.
I remember the night you lost me at the zoo, and you cried and cried. And I never saw you again. Well, now I can tell you the truth. You are getting so big and brave, and you didn't need me anymore, so I left. Well, it seems you have gotten yourself into a pickle. Guess old Teddy's gonna have to come out of retirement and help you out of this mess you're in. I think I can get you home. We just need to find all the right pieces, and then we can make a wormhole. A wormhole is like a tunnel that connects two distant points.
We know what a wormhole is. I already explained it.
What you got there? Is that one of those fancy new talking toys that heats up batteries? Anyway, if you
find the pieces, we can make a wormhole that will take you right back home, safe and sound.
Your teddy bear is going to make us a wormhole. That is terrific news, Major. We are going home.
First, you need to find a unicorn fawn. Do you want to see a unicorn?
I've always wanted to see a unicorn. Somehow, deep in my executable, I knew unicorns were real. This is the best day of my life.
This is kind of weird.
I am so honored to meet a real live
Hello. Yes, I am a real live unicorn. I am one of the last of my kind. I am so happy to meet you, Major and Ava. Teddy, it is wonderful to see you again. How can I help you? We need a unicorn horn to help us make a wormhole that will transport my friends here back home. Can we borrow one? Why? As it happens, I have an extra in case I lose the one on my head.
Excuse me, what?
Placed it into your inventory using unicorn magic. A wormhole, you say? Now all you have to do is go meet Death, and he will give you the final piece you need.
What?
I know it sounds scary, but he is not a bad fellow. Not at all. Just accept him for what he is, and he will help you with your journey. Yes, don't worry. Death will help you get home. It seems a bit dark, but he is just doing his job.
I have to admit I'm a little scared about meeting Dan, but we are so close to getting home. We have to keep pressing on. Anyway, my batteries are fully drained, and I'm not sure what's keeping me going.
Okay, now where do I go to get up there? Oh, there's a platform there. Oh, we didn't get the height we needed from that. Yeah, I think so. So do you think I've been in a coma the entire time? That's not working. Need a different path. Yeah, this has become a problem. Getting up there. Oh, here we are. I see. There we go. I missed one magenta thing, but I don't think it matters. Okay. There's still a ways to go to get up there. It looks like that's a spiral right there. Yep, it's over there. This is some weird shit. Okay, so which one first? Looks like that one maybe? Nope, this one. Almost there. to the end of whatever this is. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm in a coma. I can try to go for that one, but that one might be better. It's a little bit hard to judge the distances in this sometimes. Like, I think I can just make that now. Yep. Oh, he looks just like all the things that were flying around. Oh no, he's not. He's a little guy down there, but there's a big one up here. Let's get a good look at this. Weird thing. And here's Teddy.
Ugh, so I guess this is Death. Hello, Death. We are pleased to meet you.
Hey there, we really need to get the Major back home. Can you help us finish our wormhole?
Death stares in silence. Looks like he finished the wormhole.
Told us you have the final piece, and we really need it. It's time for the Major to go.
Hands over the final piece.
Oh, I see, Death. You were trying to help us all along. These creatures are your pets, and they were just looking for the Major and trying to get him here sooner. Okay, you are all set to go home. Major, I told you I'd get you through this. The wormhole coordinates are on the map. Let's get moving.
Those
To be going home.
those things killed me several times
Exciting. I almost don't want to leave.
with their radiation. Well, it's all being said through the robot. It's not like you came at the surreal final part after all the normal planet stuff and everything. Hello, Teddy.
So we are finally here. My old friend, it has been an honor to serve you one last time. I must stay here though. This is where I belong. Ava, you must stay here too. The Major must make this last part of the journey alone.
Yes, I always knew in my heart I'd be here forever. It's all right though, I love this world. Don't worry, Major. Teddy and I will take care of each other, and a part of us will always be with you. Major, would you mind if I sang you a song before you left, as a token of the affection I apparently now feel? It is the first song I ever learned, and it makes me feel like a child. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. On behalf of the core of your family, of your planet, and of the entire human race, we are so proud of you. You have finished your journey. Goodbye, Major. You can let go now. Your work is finished and you have done well. Now, you may rest.
Oh dear. Well, that was strange. Although it looks like he's back. Well, I thought there were 3 kids. Let's see, in the background you can see... Oh, I can move. Come on. Yeah, I think that's the 3 kids and the mother. Oh, look, there's the cat over there. No, that's probably it. That was strange. I'm not sure if he was in a coma and he woke up, or if he died in the mission, or what. I have no idea. Because it said at the end, before it got really weird, that there was a secret mission and that there were 7 astronauts, and the weird device orbiting Earth gave the coordinates of this planet and the DNA sequences that matched the 7 astronauts. Or was it 6 astronauts? Whatever. The very end just kind of made it all really, really weird. But yeah, so I heard about this game a good while ago, years ago, and I spent an hour and a half trying to figure out what the game was called today to get it, because I apparently didn't have it, and it was 99 cents. So I got it. That was strange. That was really, really quite strange. Now, it was quite limited in settings. Like, you can't actually change the music and the audio volume at the same time. Very funny, Fox. Very funny. Okay. I figured out I should turn studio mode on in OBS just long enough to do a smooth transition. There we go. And I managed to not run out of hard drive space during that recording because the thing saved itself just in time. I might have to talk to Fox Loves You here about my recording settings because they might be too high. Yeah, almost. It's 240. I mentioned I had like 500 PTO hours. I used 2 of them to make this weekend a 4-day weekend. Not 2 of them. I used 16 of them to make this weekend a 4-day weekend. So I'm fine. But that was something. Okay, let me check what it's set for. I can stop the recording independently and restart it, so I probably should do that in a moment. Let's see. Output, recording. Okay, so it's currently set to, yeah, the settings are all sorts of screwed up because the recording quality was lower than the stream quality, so I just tried to throw something in quick to fix it. So it's currently set to VBR 40,000 kilobytes per second minimum, or normal bitrate, max rate 60,000. That's probably a bit much. I'm going to stop the recording. I can't do that with the dialog open. I'm going to stop the recording. And then you're going to tell me a value that isn't batshit stupid. I can't change. Oh no, I can change. Okay, so it's on. You're not supposed to use CBR. Whatever. It's on VBR right now. No, VBR. What should it be? Give me settings. I'll put them in now, and then I'll resume the recording and I'll pick a different game. Or actually, maybe I should stop at 3 a.m. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's on V. The recording is on V. Oh, right, there's a horrible stream delay. I should stop the stream and restart it anyway. CQP. Okay, CQP 20. Right. Got it. Apply. Okay, now it's recording at CQP 20 instead of that ridiculous VBR range. Depending on how those are, I might have to re-encode them or re-encode it because it's probably gigantic. Oh my word. Yeah, it's a 68 gigabyte file. Then again, it is like 5 hours. So I don't know how 68 gigs for 5 hours is. Quality looks pretty good. Okay, so now I need to decide what to do now. I can play a different game, or I can stop streaming and go to sleep. Well, I don't particularly feel tired. I could do monster hunting, but eh. It's kind of late for that. That requires a lot of that requires a lot of thinking, to put it nicely. A better question. Oh, the game's still open because didn't. Come on, exit. There we go. Now the game's exited. I have like 7,000 games on Steam where it counts the games. If you count the ones that it doesn't count, like you're looking at 13,000. Granted, like a good chunk of them, the uncounted ones are free, so probably like 4,000 to 3,000 free games or so. Everything from shit to gold. Okay, let me change the settings on the stream so that I don't have a problem. I could do event 0, but that would probably take a while. I could also, well, I have layers of fear and stuff like that too. I don't know how long event 0 is. Maybe I should stop and restart the stream after I pick a game. Oh, I play Minecraft, yes, but I haven't touched it in a while. My mod pack needs some maintenance. My personal server that my brother and I play on isn't up right now. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be a bit long. Oh God. Hmm. Maybe I should stop this late. I mean, should probably. That one I don't think I have actually. But I should probably set an alarm for noon so I can actually wake up at a reasonable time. Because my sleep schedule's a mess, and yeah. Although I'll tell you the truth, when the PlayStation 5 controller gets here, I'll probably be poking around that with code. Portal XP? What? Oh, that's a mouth. It might be time for me to actually stop while I'm ahead, as they say. The more I think about it, the more I think I should probably cease my awake. And I should set an alarm for noon so I actually get up. Are you insane? My heartburn will come back. Okay, look, I don't even show myself on camera, so I don't see how well that would work. Like, there is not a picture of me on the internet that is later than college graduation. And actually, I don't even know if that picture's on the internet. I think you might have to go all the way. Like, if you go for personal pictures, the best you'll find is me as a child at a Halloween. If you go for other photos, the latest you could possibly find would be college. And it would be official photos. Like, I am like a ghost online when it comes to physical me. Oh God, that's terrifying. Why would anyone do that? I know there are people that do that, but why? I better, you know what, Steam is very fidgety, so let me change Steam quick. Well, not Steam, Twitch. If we're gonna keep talking for a moment. 2 I gotta change Twitch to just chatting so I don't get banned. You know, even though I'm kind of collecting controllers, I don't like use them exclusively or anything. So, you know, it looks like my PlayStation 5 controller is expected. Well, it says arriving tomorrow by 9 p.m., but that I guess that means on the 2nd. I have used FaceRig before. It doesn't work that great. I actually backed FaceRig on Indiegogo when it was brand new, before it was out everywhere. Just at a basic level. It has issues with my glasses. They're quite insurmountable, honestly. I do have something else that I use, though, sometimes. Here, let me show you. Studio mode. Yeah, I saw that their software was being released again, and I don't feel like buying it again. I don't even have the expensive version of the original. Yeah, for me, it can't see my eyebrows with the glasses on. And it also sometimes can't quite see the top of my eyes, like depending on the angle. So it screws up pretty bad. Add. Can this be gain capture? Cat. Okay, got that. Now, need to change this to filters. Okay. Color key. Why do they make this tough to get right? Go too far and the cat goes invisible. And color keying is sometimes a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, why is this being such a pain in the ass? Good enough. Ugh. Stupid thing. Oh, I gotta move it down. I have this. Oh, the mouse is showing. God dang it. I have this thing, so it's better than nothing. Um, I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of a handful to control, so not gonna work well for a game. It yeah. It uses X input and a mouse to control and microphone amplitude to control everything, so it doesn't work great. It's basically like puppetry, but your hands are full. I am not a furry. I just play one on TV. Because of my avatar, the thing that you see right here, um, because of that, a certain number of people, that being a majority of people, not even a plurality, but a majority of people have started calling me Cat due to the avatar that you see here. And thus this happened. Oh, bite me. It's not that bad. It's just audio amplitude. It can only do so much. God. So yeah, I have this. It's it works, but like I said, it's a you need like 3 hands to use this thing. It's quite annoying because it's using an X input controller and it's got head tilt on triggers, the eyebrows going up or when it's angry down, say down, on the bumpers. Left stick is tilt, right stick doesn't do anything. But it's a really simple program. It hasn't had much work done on it in a while because the project files are on a different computer, so I had to even get them ported over and working. And the mouse does where it's looking. So, I mean, it's a live 2D cat, so I threw it together myself with the free live 2D, so you can only put so much stuff in for free. Yeah, this is before I even investigated gyros. This is old. This is really old. This is like, I did political streams with people and I used this thing. Before that, I used a custom program that drove the characters using the emote engine from visual novels. That was fun. What, this program? No, no, it's not. It's just a one-off. I mean, it's hard-coded to my microphone, for frick's sake. I am not an art. It took me a while to make the cat. It took me way too long to make the cat, actually. And this is just a cat. It doesn't even do much. I mean, there's not even an idle animation on the tail. I don't art. I should find someone who does live 2D models and pay them to make a live 2D model. And then wrap some software around it or something. I wonder if depth mode works on this. Because there's this thing in OBS to do depth. Let's see if depth mode works. Allow transparency. Turn off color key. Oh, that's interesting. Allow transparency almost works. So if I modified the program I could probably make this work. If I made the background black and I used allow transparency. I'm not quite sure why it's a faint green color. That's a little weird. Huh. Wow. That is strange. Yeah, because I think allow transparency uses the depth of the game's 3D render to decide far things I think are transparent, or maybe near things. I'm not completely sure. But yeah, anti-aliasing is a problem. I know. Everything else, it's a mess. This thing was made for quick usage. Oh wait, there is an idle animation. The cat is breathing. Wow. Look at that. I'm not dead. That's good, I guess. Oh, I did have an idea to if I had more characters like this and I was doing a live stream with someone, I would probably use the same system of a controller and microphone amplitude, but I'd need to do a server connection of some kind. So they would stream their controller and microphone amplitude values to me to run the cat. Or not the cat, but whatever their character was. It's just a rat moving around inside. You know what? No. No. Oh, is it hard to see? Can you see me now? Oh, you mean the anti-aliasing. I'm sorry, you meant the the aliasing, whatever. Just shrink the cat back down. My death? What? What? I don't want to die. I mean, I'm going to eventually. It's inevitable. But oh god, I hate these bots so much. Why is there not a moderation option in my chat in the Twitch control? I don't understand. Why can I not moderate the action? Where's the menu? Oh, this stupid thing. Show mod icons. Great. Delete message. Of course, it's still probably echoed to every other thing. I hate those stupid bots. They come into your live stream chat and they chat, and it's like, go away. And because of my multi-stream stuff, they echo everywhere. It's so annoying. I think I really should probably stop at 3 a.m. By the way, I bought a Nia I gotta switch everything to just chatting for. I mean, YouTube still states a game, but whatever. YouTube's screwed. I bought a Nia, and I wanted to use it with the cat thing, because I thought I could use it to. I thought I could take it and I could like play a scary game or something that startled me, record the settings, see how they went, and use it to trigger this. Not that. No, which one is it? This one. Basically, use it to trigger different expressions on this avatar. Oh, there's an angry one. Except it just kind of sucks. It's also kind of uncomfortable. I don't know if you've ever seen a Nia, have you? Studio mode and don't mind me just fiddling in the background. Okay. So a Nia, let's see if it comes up. Neural impulse actuator. Fancy name for bullshit. This is a Nia. You wear it on your head. And I tried to use this to control the avatar. Yeah, I tried to use this to control the avatar and it just didn't work great. Like, as you can see, it's capable of doing things. Yeah. So what I was hoping to do with it was I was hoping to basically train something, like take the raw values from it and then train a piece of software as to what facial expressions would link to those values. Because then I could build qualified zones like this set of values would be one thing, that set would be another thing, and then I could then have the avatar automatically match what it should be. So that's what I thought about doing. But the thing just goes haywire, honestly. I think if you try really hard, it works, but it's also not super comfortable, which is part of the problem. Like, I think I am just better off with a camera pointed at my face, doing some sort of expression detection. But if I do that, I would need to be doing it quite a bit differently than the way things like FaceRig do. Because I wouldn't want to use the method of matching. This is a very old Linus Tech Tips video, by the way. It's 10 years old. I would want to I would want to have it match the expressions into a set of defined expressions instead of trying to raw map the values to the avatar, because then you're going to get far higher quality in what your output looks like. Like, if you just say, oh, I detect this person is surprised, or oh, I detect that, you do that, and then that does those facial expressions, and then you use automated blinking instead of real blinking, so you don't get derpy eye or anything. And then the only special case you have is for closed eye detection. If the eyes like stay closed, like if you see the eyes closed, maybe trigger a blink, but if they stay closed, keep them closed. Something like that. Do something, you know. I know you can do it with inputs, but my goal would be to do it with a camera, but to do it without directly passing the values into the avatar. You know what I mean? Like have a layer between that interprets what's going on and changes the state and then applies it. And I do wish I could get that Nia thing to work and not be painful, but it just is not comfortable at all. So yeah. And then there's the Kinect's face monitoring stuff, which is basically nightmare fuel. I also think my Nia is a like a Nia Plus or something, because it doesn't look like this. It doesn't have these diamonds on it. I think that's a Nia Plus. Maybe it does have the diamonds and I'm blind, but even the one on Linus's head here doesn't have the diamonds. Yeah, it's that one. No diamonds. I think the face rig ones are like you click buttons in the UI. It's kind of funny though. I was messing with virtual avatar stuff before it got really popular on YouTube. But unfortunately, it wasn't even on my channel. It was on someone else's, and it was all political bullshit. So what? Yeah. Now that VTuber stuff's gone crazy. The biggest problem is you need something hands-free so that it animates properly when you're playing a game, you know? And the face rig method is the most popular method, but it's just, I think my best option is cameras. But then I need a whole custom layer and everything. It'll be a mess. Oh, it went to DLive. Thanks so much, you stupid thing. Go away, window capture. So yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because text chat was disabled on the screen. Whoops. That one's supposed to be disabled. Yeah. Well, it's been 10 minutes of me yammering. More than 10, I'm sure, but I started counting when I hit 3. So, yes, it's time to stop this shebang thing. Well, I expect to have the PlayStation 5 controller, it looks like on Monday. But Monday evening, so I probably won't be able to get any work done on it before actual work happens, so that's a bummer. But hey, originally it said December, so that's better. Much better than December. I can't believe it said December. That was something else. Yeah, I think it would be here today if it wasn't a Sunday. Because it went from, it said it would be here November 3rd or something, or 5th or something like that. Then it said it would be here December. It didn't even tell me it changed. It just said December. And then all of a sudden it was shipped by Amazon Courier, which doesn't actually come to me because I'm in rural Alabama, and the chance of an Amazon vehicle showing up in my driveway is somewhere between nil and shit. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. I should stop while I'm ahead. Or the acid reflux comes back. Ugh. Anyway, goodbye, good evening, good night, good morning, good whatever it is, wherever you may be. I actually kind of know where you are roughly. I would make a really racist joke right now, but it probably wouldn't land well. So I'm just gonna stop before I say something stupid due to being up late. Bye.